Happy Monday, fuckos. That was a little aggressive. Hello, everyone. It is Monday, Garfield's favorite day. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? You're fucko? No, you're a very nice person, as far as I know. Maybe there's some evil history I'm unaware of. Maybe. You ever think about how anyone in chat beside you could be uh Satan? I don't know. Hi everyone. Hi Alki. Hi Maduris. Hi. Hi Bandit. Hi. How are we doing? I already asked that. That's an easy question to ask off the Harper. Hi. Hi Harper. How are you doing? Elaborate. What about balls? What's going on with balls? I hope something fascinating. Don't waste my time. But yeah. This is 4 straight days, and I'm feeling all right. But yeah, probably shouldn't stream tomorrow for sure. Yep. So the plan today, you're gonna twist me. No, you're not. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you hop on an airplane and come to America. Maybe don't do that. I mean, you'd probably be fine, but still, maybe don't do that. Doing alright, you beat Ghostwire Tokyo today by beating the roguelite mold. Turns out getting the beads to let you one-shot everything and speedrunning 30 floors is the way to go. That seems like a good meta. Seems sound. Yeah, Myco Punk just released a new weapon, so I hopped in there for a bit. I had banked a couple of collectibles that lets you make sure all the upgrades you get are for one gun, and yeah, it's not great off the bat, but it's out. Yeah, not great off the bat, but put some upgrades in there, as with many guns. Oh boy, you can run around. It's making Bruiser actually fit my play style now. Because my problem with Bruiser before is Bruiser's too slow, but you can get upgrades that like let you zoom with speed. It's real cool. Hi, Celador. Trying to work on a new catchphrase to express surprise. Do you do that often? Do you think up new catchphrases for common use? Is that switching to Bruiser? Maybe. I don't know. Right now, I've Wrangler's still kind of my dude, but Shock Rifle and Bruiser, I might, I might play around with that a little. Anyway, that's 10 minutes. That's a good arbitrary time to go. Ah, hello. We're playing Garage, Bad Dream Adventure. Hi, Kyle. Well, macrovore me and unbirth me into a diaper. That sounds kind of nasty, but I think there's some logical issues there. We should brainstorm a new catchphrase for Jazza. Yeah, you do that. I don't need catchphrases. I'm not at Hollow Live. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, hanging in there, trying to keep my mood up and all that. Hell yeah. Also, as for doing collabs, I'm very forgetful, so feel free to harass me. Do you want to know what unbirth is? I think it's when you put them back in the womb. Right? Macrovore me and unbirth me into a diaper. Well, I'm not going to say that. Fair, I will harass you then on your orders. I order everyone to harass me. Jazz's catchphrase will be, oh no, Harper's balls. How are your balls, Harper? Did a giant spider bite him? You got giant spiders there, right? Giant 10-foot tall spiders. Got some extremely bad news today. Hope things get better for sure. Yeah, I want everyone to have a good time, but I know life will not always allow this. I'm not sure I'm not just someone I knew. Oh, I see. I see how it is. Yeah. Well, you take care of yourself and thoughts going out. Biggest spider is the Newcastle big boy. Is that real? That seems like a nickname. Okay, let me check up on the veracity of this claim. The Atrax Christensenii. This sounds like a JRPG boss. Yeah, that looks like a big spider. How big is it? Also known as Newcastle Big Boy. Okay. But Atrax Christenseni, something like that. How big can these get? No, I'm not seeing. Oh, 9.2, 3.6 inches across. That's not ideal. One of the largest Atraxes, though. Is it Atraxive? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know how to really yap right now. I might just throw on some vids before we get into the game. I'm gonna say, like, what we gotta do, I think, in Garage, in this fucked up world, is we gotta max our take. We gotta hustle and grind. We gotta get more frogs so that we can get the big upgrades, speed runs. That you were complaining about speed runs, sponsored content. Do you have problems with speed runs, or do you want me to do sponsored content? I don't know what you want from me, Celador. There's a couple videos that, like, well, I know there's one, the Crash Bandicoot bootlegs video that I was planning to get done, but then I got distracted, so I might throw that on. And I did notice, Bandit, that you posted a new Civvy video about some old jank, which kinda interests me. Jazza, I think we need counseling. For what? We're not married. What do we need counseling for? I got caffeine. Yeah. So, I'm concerned about our dynamic. Well, you're a chatter. I'm a streamer. I say things, and then you pelt me with peanuts. And then I go, ah. And then you go, ha ha, dance for me, monkey. I think our dynamic's pretty clearly laid out. Is there any ambiguity in regards to this? Chat, how's our dynamic? On a scale of 7 to 12. DJ and Suey act like an old married couple. That's interesting. That's not what I asked. Not asking about DJ or Suey. Those are different streamers. Yes, Celador? I don't know. I think we have a good time when we hang out. That's good. That's good. I like hanging out and having cool times. I'm still waiting on Celador to follow up those ellipses. Lurk check, Celador. Lurk check! Also, thank you for throwing shit at me, Alki. Trying to think of... Okay, so when you say Jazza ... do you not actually have things to say? You're just trying to think of something to say? Is this the secret? Have I cracked the code? Because let me tell you, absolutely not. Have I cracked the code? Because, you know, sometimes it kind of reminds me of when you get a text from someone and they go, we need to talk. And I'm like, why didn't you just say what we need to talk about? Why the suspense? You're supposed to yes and me, though. Am I? When did I say that? When did I ever promise to yes and? I'm taking this shit to crazy town. What are the other things they're not supposed to do in improv? Um, those are all I can remember. And I always hated Don't Go to Crazy Town, because I want to go to Crazy Town. Crazy Town rocks. It's crazy. You know what I mean? You have nice hair? Thank you. Thank you. It sways in the wind. And it's blue. It's blue hair. Pronouns in bio. Woke. Maybe I'll pull up the Kadakarus video. I was kind of thinking I might wait for Tyrant to line up in to chat, but you know, I don't need people to show up, and I shouldn't expect them to, like, you know. Hi, Meowstro. I've said this a lot recently with a lot of the weird shit I made. I should turn the volume down. Are there videos on those Sonic shitpost video games? What, you mean the ones made by the, Celeste dev? How are you doing, Meowstro? Because those look very cool. I should look into those. Very, very uncommon stuff to stream, which is always interesting to me. Celeste dev, yes. Chat, if you weren't aware... Why did my audio thing move over? Did something else trigger? No, I think something hid. If you're unaware, the developer behind the game Celeste has done a multitude of... They're not Sonic ROM hacks. They're Mario ROM hacks starring Sonic. And they are extremely shitposty. So, is that from Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Next Generation? Yes, it's the only bit from that movie that I've ever watched. And I do not think I'm going to watch the rest of it, much as I enjoy the first two. Hi, Steel. It's not Garage. I mean, it's Garage. It's not garbage Bad Dream Adventure. Why the wastebasket? In Nux? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Knuckles might be in there. I haven't played them, though. I want to. Twitch has just spent 20 minutes reloading the video player. What does that mean? 20 minutes reloading the video player. Oh. Is it still having issues for you? Did you ever see the Sonic 3D ROM hack that has Mario in it with the flying hat? You mean Sonic 3D Blast? And it's nuts because Jazza has no L's. I mean, this is true, but also what? You know, Sonic, the stream wasn't loading and kept crashing for 20 minutes. Ooh, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing or if that's a internet thing from where you're around, from where you come from, but yeah. Yeah, that shit sucks ass. No. No, Meowstro. No. I am not. What was I talking about? Did you know Sonic 3D Blast is the first Sonic game I ever played? It's not a very good one, but it had a PC port. As did Sonic R. Also wastebasket because garbage, but the game's called Garage. Yeah. It's called Garage. Although, I don't know, I guess there's garage type imagery, but is a garage even featured in this game? Doesn't seem to matter. This is Kadakarus. He's staring at me. Y'all want to watch a video about bootleg Crash Bandicoot games? Because I was going to finish this yesterday and I didn't. And I also think I want to watch that Civi video later. Yeah, I can just throw it on. I can just do that. It's my stream. Fuck you. I don't know why I got so mad there. Nobody was telling me I couldn't do what I want. Anyway.
The first thing we're going to look at is wallpapers for Crash HD 4K. Nice and simple. Let's give it
wallpapers. Wait. Hold on. Is that what they look like?
Maybe the games themselves are better, so I'll download a few proper ones and we'll be right as...
Do they have pictures of phones with wallpaper on them? And not even the full phone? Wow, this is AI slop. Before AI slop, I think, because this is a few years old.
Rain. Don't make me eat my words, Android. Although saying that, I might just eat them anyway because they're very nice. But kids, don't just stop there. Why don't you make it a complete breakfast and sprinkle it with some of the fluff from your couch? Because we'd rather have...
What's the mental disease where you want to eat things that aren't food?
We're going to be looking at is...
Which I'm discovering
Hang on.
a lot more streamers have than I would think. Pika. Okay. Pika. Thank you. Mario 64 and Sonic Generations. I'm sure that's a mod. Get that on Game Banana. Everyone's talking about Thunderstore. And I'm like, y'all never heard of Game Banana or the Nexus or Lover's Lab.
Well, I don't want to play games on YouTube anymore. I want to be an animal fact channel.
Sonic 3D Blast was the first game to make me feel sick. Really? It's not even actually in 3D. It just has that Donkey Kong Country, like, sprites rendered in 3D thing. It's pronounced Pika. Is it pronounced Pika? I thought it was Pika. Still can't play it. Well, to be fair, I don't think there's any reason to play Sonic 3D Blast. It's remembered as not being particularly worth playing. I don't know. I'm sort of curious, just because, like I said, first, is it pronounced Pika? Somebody give me the truth, please. Somebody. You're all divided on the pronunciation of Pika. I don't like the division that we are seeing.
Lives for up to 25 years and is one of the few mammals that can...
But yeah, like I said, first game I ever played. That was a PC port.
And there's more. Did you know that the giraffe eats leaves, lives up to 25 years, and... Challenge. A giraffe's tongue is over 50 centimeters long. Can you find something in your house that's the same length? Yes. My tapeworm. So yeah, Crash Bandy on Android, a game where crabs slide on
Drop the
oil,
link to the mod and game suggestions. Hell yeah.
You jump on bouncy boxes without ever moving your legs, and Aku Aku is bold. Oh, hole. A shit. Well, I just broke the only box I could use to get around it, so what do I do now?
This is a good game. Oh.
Oh, of course. Well, hey, at least they managed to steal the Crash Bandicoot staples like TNTs. Oh, okay. Should I spin it? I'm gonna spin it. This game's too good for this Earth. Have it, God! Yeah, that game was pretty good.
It's possible to stream games from your phone, right? It seems like it might be a bad idea. Is there a way to do that without, like, capturing the whole screen? Because, you know, what if you get a little ping and it's from your bank and it has personal information just dropping in from the top? That could be an issue.
Gotta say, the worst part of it was the title. Come on, guys. Work on your grammar. And maybe even work on your grammar. Maybe the next game we check out will be better. And surely they can at least spell it right. Crush Bandy Fox Adventure.
Crush.
Caddy, you gotta come out.
Got my spine. I've got my orange crush.
Let's give it a look.
What? Okay.
Well, the game doesn't load. I tried multiple times to get it working, but it just kept crashing right as it opened.
But we get a bit of footage there. It looks promising.
Orange hairy truck, then it stops immediately. I can't play this one, and that makes me sick. All right, fine. Let's try Super Crash Battle Adventure. Right, so at first, this game also refused to load, and I was really disappointed because how could you not want to see what is beyond this gorgeous title screen and the game logo in time?
These kind of just look like screenshots of an actual game that they stole. Does this look... Is that League of Legends? No, it's not. Is it a MOBA?
And I was really disappointed because how could you
Is
not
this
want to see
Dota?
what
I don't know what
this
Dota
gorgeous
looks like.
title screen and the game logo in Times New Roman. I kept pressing start,
Yeah.
but nothing was happening. I was starting to get really pissy, and not the warm kind, but then all of a sudden, after press number 72, we get the
You ever
PSP
take a
version
cold
of Crash
piss?
of the Titans. Yeah, that is all that this is. A direct port of the PSP
Oh.
version of Crash of the Titans, but interrupted every 60 seconds with an ad for Victoria's Plums. I mean, if you ever wanted to
Is
play
this
the
official?
PSP version of Crash of the Titans with touch controls and constant adverts, then you're all set.
I think
What?
this
Is
is...
that not enough? Well, how about a fast
boot.
forward button to make the game sound like death?
I don't think this is, like, legal. So, wait, did they just pop an emulator and a ROM on the store and say, hey, this is our game? Did they do that? Is this a common thing?
Crash Tiki's Choice. It's like the
That's
Teen
good.
Choice Awards, except culturally insensitive. Now this game is a single button. Yeah, that's it. Make a question, then
Single
touch
button.
the Tiki mask.
Kirby Air
Okay,
Ride?
how do I
It's like
become
the
more
Soulja
attractive?
Boy
It's
console.
fruit. Can I
Oh,
command
yeah.
an army of
We all know the
angry
Soulja Boy
bats?
console.
Anything is possible if you try. Oh, you know what? This
I think the best thing about that is it was completely earnest and he just didn't know it was illegal. Because really, it shouldn't be. You know, it should. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm saying, like, you know, make it open source and stuff. Popping illegal ROMs in the store like they're popping their pussies. I don't see the connection here,
thing
but
isn't
you're
too
free
bad.
to
What should we
see
ask
it
now?
yourself.
How many spoons of sugar is best for a cup of tea?
Eat fruit.
Oh, okay, we were doing so well. Right, let's go heavier. How do we solve world hunger?
Eat fruit.
True.
How do I lose weight?
Eat fruit.
How do I gain
True.
weight?
Eat fruit.
When am I allowed
True.
back in the rowing club?
Eat fruit.
How do I grow fruit?
Eat fruit.
How many babies am I legally allowed to step on?
Ooga booga.
Oh, screw this fool. I'm gonna ask Ooga Ooka for his advice. When is the best time to take pasta off of a boil? What is the cure for AIDS?
That's not my problem.
We actually might have one pretty soon. I think they've got it. You just gotta
Crash Tiki's
distribute
Choice.
it, which
You know,
might
I
be
wish it
hard
was like
because,
the
you
Teen
know,
Choice Awards. At
RFK.
least we'd have a sponsor. Hello, everyone. My name is Uncle Funkle, and my favourite snack is knobbly brown thing on a stick.
Yeah, this is what all British people look and sound like to me.
It's not shit. Next up is Bandicoot Tower, a game where you tap on the screen to put one box on the screen to build a box tower and hope to God that the next box appears above your current box because there's no pattern or rhythm to where the next box is going to appear. And by the way, nothing seems to happen if you
Me
keep
when
going
I'm
all
trying
over
to
the place,
learn
so feel free to
Unity.
tap the screen over and over again like... Oh, hi there. Old. Next up, we have Coco Crash Adventure Rescue.
Finally.
Jumming mission. Jumming mission.
Jumming!
What the hell is jumming?
We'll find out.
I know what it is. Let me tell you about it.
No. Let's boot it up then. Oh, shit off. Do half of these games not even
None of
work?
these
I don't
shits
get it.
work.
Why would you spend any time making a game only to put it on an app store and not even have it start? Look, it just doesn't go. I'm trying. Go, jumming mission. Go.
Farm
I want to
engagement.
jump. To give them credit, though, they so nearly got the title
5K
correct. They were
downloads,
so
though.
Close. It's like if the new Duke Nukem game was called Duke Unkempt. Or if the Dire Straits were called the Diarrheas. Well, perhaps the next game we look at will have a completely normal
That name
title
goes
that
hard.
makes perfect sense and is spelled correctly. Crash the Fox Bandy.
Where are you?
I got tuberculosis. Your favorite hog wild, Crash the
I don't
Fox
get it.
Bandy,
I mean,
is back.
it's not a
Oh,
tuba.
I can't wait. Actually, before we get into the game, I have to ask, how many of these bootleg dumps are there on Android? There's none on iPhone, none on Nintendo, none on Sega. They're all on here. I'm more shocked than that Ethiopian kid that went to a water park. Do you know what Crash the Fox Bandy is?
Wait,
Oh,
is-
sorry,
was
I mean
that a
Crash the
story?
V2 Bandy. I guess that's
Was
his
that
engine
like a
size.
thing?
Well, it's Subway Surfers. Yeah, that's all
It
is.
rings
It's
a
an endless
bell.
Run a game for your phone, like Temple Run, or even Crash Bandicoot on the Run if you want to be a dick. Except in this game, you're controlling a blinding yellow fox in a baby onesie melting through the floor, and when the fox
I don't-
finally gets
I don't
caught,
get this
the racially
genre.
questionable tribal men chasing you start making cowboy noises. Because why pick a
I
side
think
in
this is the
American
genre
Indian Wars
of
when you
try
can
to
have
distract
both? And all of a
yourself
sudden there's
during a
lovely ad
meeting
that
you
says
don't
how
want to
not
be
kill
at.
a
30
plant.
consecutive streams!
I'm just about
Yeah,
ready to
soon you'll
cut
be a
off my
true
own arse at
fan
this point,
instead
so
of a
before I
fake
go,
fan.
I'm gonna take a look
You
at
like
one
Jazzahol,
more Android
name
game
at
that I
least
was able to
5
download and get working.
of
And
their
it's called
farts.
Super Crashing Bird. Time is
Flappy
nearly up and
Bird.
my pants are nearly down, so let's get this over with.
Angry Birds.
That's it.
I gave her the head, Pat
We've
Steele.
ascended. Life could cease tomorrow, and we'd all be happy. The
Hope you get
crossover
the
to defeat Avengers Endgame
help you need.
finally happened. Crash Bandicoot
No, Alki
and
is
Angry Birds. From what I was able to
invested
stomach,
in
this is
one
basically
of
the first
the
Crash Bandicoot game
hottest
remade
upcoming
entirely
cults.
with this thing, some of the floatiest, gassiest controls I've ever seen, and boxes with the troll
Pretty
face
soon
on.
we will
That's what the kids are
take a
into.
district for ourselves and give the rest of the population salmonella and take it over.
At the very least, I was hoping for this bird to look slightly tasty because it's making me hungry, but that's not a bird, it's a hairy hemorrhoid. This isn't a bird I'd like to cook.
You.
What?
Oh, I just
You
noticed
don't
the
like
troll
eating
face.
birds?
Remember
What are
troll
you?
face?
A vegetarian? I mean, look at it. Look at it.
Remember
You want me to
Rage
explain
Comics?
why this is bad?
Remember Epic
You want
Bacon?
me to sit here and explain in depth in a 3-hour critical analysis about super
Got land in
crashing
North
bird.
Dakota and
You have
Wyoming.
eyes,
Take your
right? And
pick.
if you don't have eyes, well, I'm not even sorry because if you're playing this, you don't want them. Let this
Wyoming.
be a warning to every parent all over the world. If your kid asks for a Crash Bandicoot game and you're so cheap that you just download this on their phone for free,
Because
don't give
Wyoming
that
is a
phone
fun
back to them
name to
because
say.
They will grab you and they will kill you. Oh! No! Don't do it! I'm so sorry! Stop it! No! No! Don't take me away! And that's it.
I don't know what that was.
No more Crash Bandicoot bootlegs.
Nobody picks North
Kinda
Dakota.
sad, isn't it? I was expecting to go on a lot longer than this, but
Which
I
is the
guess
better
Crash
Dakota,
Bandicoot never
North
made
or
that much
South?
of an impact on the bootleg world. But still, only these 3 cartridges exist? Give me a break. That's pathetic. Could I at least get one more physical Crash Bandicoot bootleg
I'm
to look at
guessing
in
we
this
got
video?
one more.
What's that? There is one more physical bootleg? Are
South
you
Dakota's
sure about
better
that,
100%. Why?
Well, Coddy knows his stuff. Apparently, we need to
Food,
get in the car and
infrastructure,
find this sad old man inside this sad
cost
old
of
man
living,
inside this sad old man
the
inside
weather.
This. He said we'll know when we find it because apparently this bootleg is the size of a man.
What?
That doesn't sound right. Wet. Well, it turns out he is right. The next bootleg is actually man-sized because it's a tissue. Because it's a gambling machine only available in UK pubs, and its name is Cash Bandiloot.
Oh my god. Konami style.
And you know how I know about this?
People actually live in
It's an
South
interesting
Dakota.
story.
Oh,
A friend
okay,
of
that
mine
makes
called
sense.
Ray went away from our city a few years ago to go on an internet installation job and found this gambling machine in a bar he was visiting. He took a picture of it and sent it to me recently, and I went,
You ever
"Ha, ha, ha, ha."
wandered
And then it got me
into a
interested in figuring
casino
out
and
what it
seen
is
all
where
the
it came from.
flashing
So I did some
lights and
Googling ended up on a
animations
Reddit
and
thread about
go,
rip-off video games and found this picture of an
this
advertisement
feels
for the machine.
like
First of all, it mentioned the company
a
that sold the
room
machine, RLMS sales, so I decided
of
to Google
games
and see if
for
I could find the machine
children,
myself, only to
full
then
of
discover the company had
stimmies.
one single one-star review
Then you
and it was
realize,
completely closed forever, so I
oh no,
guess they
wait,
weren't
this
able to
is
keep
for
their business afloat with
middle-aged
Cash
people
Bandiloot. But oh, what's
with
this?
nothing
The image
left to
mentioned all
live
the pubs
for.
around the UK that the machine was available to purchase for, but as you can see from this map, the UK has more pubs than blades of grass. So narrowing down which exact pubs around the country could possibly
Well,
have this machine
you
in it
need
would be an
pubs everywhere
impossibility.
so you can go down and get a point
Until my
with
good friend
the
Blair, who then
boys,
decided to go through his hotel
with
booking
the
emails, and around
lads.
the time he remembered taking that photo because he didn't remember exactly what pub it was and where in the UK
And
it
then
was, which
start
led him to figure
rioting
out
when
it
you
was the
lose
outskirts of Manchester, meaning we
football.
had to then narrow down which pub it could possibly be around and about that particular
Ever have
hotel.
someone
And after
shout
ringing up the
Clams
hotel directly
Casino and
frankly
sit on
asking
your
them if they were the
face?
ones who own the machine, and let me tell you, it's incredibly upsetting ringing up a hotel to ask them if they just so happen to
Why
have
would a
gambling machine
clam
with
have a
Hawaiian orange
casino?
wax on it. They said they were pretty sure it was them and asked if the photo he took had any reddish beigey coloured walls in the background, and yes it does. So then she confirmed on the phone that it was that bar in that hotel in the outskirts of Manchester that the machine was in. But sadly, I live
Manchester.
3 hours away from Manchester.
So?
So I drove there. Hello, I'm Dad Face.
Yeah.
Welcome to my car.
Ever lived in California? Get good. You gotta drive 3 hours to get anywhere.
Yeah, he's my son. You have to check he's clean.
Clams Casino refers to a dish of clams on the half shell topped with bacon, breadcrumbs, and other seasonings, then baked or broiled until cooked.
What if after all of this driving,
And then-
to the hotel,
And then
finding
you
a
eat
pub,
it, you sit on
all of
someone's
this
face.
shit that we're doing, we get there, and the machine isn't there. I know they said on the phone it was. But what if it isn't?
All right, calm down. Don't start huffing and puffing.
Don't tell me to start huffing and puffing. Or I'll start hissing and pissing.
We're learning about
Now, I know what
Barnsley.
you're thinking. There's no way in hell that
Don't
Caddy
check the
would
gas
drive
prices
all
in
this
the
way
UK.
out
You'll
in
immediately
the middle of
understand why they
nowhere, far
complain
away
about
from home,
driving.
for the sake of one
That's
joke to
fair.
look at one
The gas
bootleg
prices in
flashback
California
gambling
are
scene.
also
Well,
terrible,
that's
but
where you're wrong. There's a
maybe not
service
that
station.
bad.
We're at a service station. I don't know where it is exactly, because all of the road signs leading up to this point have just said the North in big capital letters. So
Wow,
we're
that's
somewhere north,
terrifying.
which is where Manchester is. But that's where we are.
You know what the
And-
scariest thing is when you're in unfamiliar territory is when Google Maps stops like sending you anything and you're like, am I going to be lost here forever?
So I didn't get in the car and drive.
If a
and,
UK
well, he's
backpacker
pretending
that
to
would
go to
complain,
Manchester for the
I know a
snow.
UK
Here's a
backpacker that
video
would
of
complain
me
about the rain,
at
then
the road
why is he
sign of the
backpacking?
location where this pub supposedly is. Hello, Manchester. Hello, Gee. Terrace as well.
Service station salad.
Yeah, there you go. There's
Ew.
proof there. That was from M&S Food, and it was sweet and crunchy, and reduced.
Ew, gas station
It
salad.
was
Yummy.
old and moldy.
I didn't know that.
Did you want to die in the north?
No.
You had to die of food poisoning in the north. The north.
I didn't have any food
Not
because
the
I wasn't hungry,
north.
thanks for asking. And then we managed to find the place. We're on our way now.
Yay.
Yeah, please be that's the building, please.
It's turning into an adventure.
Okay, here we go. This is gonna look really weird, isn't it? I'm sorry, everybody. Could it be around its corner? No. Oh, we've got some machines.
Yeah, this looks like a gas station.
They're not the ones. No. Okay, it's fine. I think I can see another one over there. I'm just gonna quick mosey along here. No bad
Imagine
stuff.
a normal
I've been all
person
over this goddamn pub now.
asked you what you were doing, and you had to say, I'm looking for an off-brand Crash Bandicoot pachinko machine.
But I didn't want to come out all this way for nothing, so I went to the bar and talked to some staff.
Hiya, this is a really weird question, so please forgive me.
I explained the situation to the lovely
Please
barman
forgive
and
me.
asked him if he knew anything about
I'm a
this elusive
terrible
Crash
nerd.
Bandicoot
I've got a
gambling
problem,
machine,
and
then he
people pay me
delivered
money
some
for it.
extremely bad news.
Pub actually change the machines out every 6 months.
What's the best channel for Jazza Vibe anime women?
God, really?
The best channel.
God, see, that's not
Not
that's what
Crunchyroll.
we talk on the phone.
So yeah, it turns out that the lady we spoke to on the phone was off her nut. She had no clue what she was talking about.
Oh.
The gambling machine wasn't only not there, but hadn't been there for ages.
drop pick
but
in?
ultimately, I don't think it matters, because what else can I say about this other than it's a pub
Maybe the
gambling machine that is
exclusion
only ever
zone?
used
I
by
don't know.
sweaty
People
brown
wanna-
men that get totally
people wanna
drunk,
post
legal,
anime
and
ladies
greasier than Colonel Sanders' face. I did that
Non-pornographic
whole
for
trip.
now. Maybe I'll make a channel for that.
A 6-hour round trip. And what have I got
Orc
to show
City.
for it?
Yeah, put it in Orc
A
City.
t-shirt that stinks of sweat and beer, a stolen phone with Crash the Fox
Either
Bandy
or.
on it, and a Game Boy Color game with Danny DeVito holding a shotgun. Dude, I just want a good birthday present this
What
year.
a
Is that
waste.
too much to ask? Ooh! Door!
Oh, that's nice.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's a skit.
Hello. Oh, it's me! The best present I could have ever wanted. Thank you so... Oh,
No more Crash.
and don't
No!
forget to hit
Dropped
the
in
bell.
Orc
Okay,
City.
so we didn't
What?
manage to find the gambling machine, which is a big old piss off. But on the way home, I did manage to find where Spons lives.
Is
when he
your
has no
level,
sponsor to
his
promote.
or level of humor, Jazza?
Spons Lane. Hello.
Elaborate. Allow me to copy paste it, even though I think most people have heard of Kadakarus. Alright, what did I want to watch? I wanted to watch the new Civi video about probably Eurojank. I don't know. I've never heard of Liquidator, but I did hear about Alpha Prime from Civi, a game I would like to play because it looks god-awful. One day. Not the Terminator 2 theme. In 1997, Akela published their first title in Russia, Postal. Oh! Speaking of Postal, which we're gonna try and make Postal co-op happen. In 1998, Akela published their second title, Liquidator.
You guys remember Akela, right?
No. Oh, yes, I do.
Russian publishers
That looks
of the
familiar.
Postal series and the ones primarily responsible for how Postal 3 turned out, and who published Corkscrew Rules. Well, they started.
I want to try out Corkscrew Rules. Its existence tickles me. Even though Postal didn't happen, it was still fun, just a vibe. Yeah, it's just the remaster of Postal, for whatever reason, has issues with certain Intel CPUs. It's on PC Gaming Wiki. I assume Loki told me that he got it working, and I assume he just put in whatever fix was in there.
Publishing by releasing the first Postal game in the Russian market. The game after that, which we're looking at today, well, it's like a Lost Build Engine game, kids. I was wondering why people were telling me to play Liquidator.
Lost Build
Like
Engine.
a piece of shit.
Gem.
And that's me just answering my own question. I didn't think I could find a build game that was comparable
Tech
in
War.
quality to...
I streamed Tech War, and then whatever source port I was using, I think it might have bugged out and I couldn't make progress. Or maybe it was just the game. Night Dive, you gotta remaster William Shatner's Tech War, please. I need to see the end.
Tech War. No, I'm not joking.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you just say about Tech War?
No, And that's me just answering my own question. I didn't
It
think
shot
I could
itself,
find a
yeah.
build game that was comparable in quality to Tech War. No, I'm not joking.
Ooh, I'm excited. They liquidated the Duke.
Liquidator, thankfully, has gotten a semi-translation in English that allows me to play it. Thank you, whoever did this, and I hope you burn in hell. I've noticed a trend of DOS
Hi,
trash
Tyrant.
adding the
Hi.
words
How are you
3D
doing?
action to the title to remind the consumer that they'll get all the shooting and violence they could ever hope for. See these menus? Oh yeah, that's fixed, sis, baby. And it looks even worse than when I use it. I'm so glad that the
Damn.
publisher, Strategy First, re-released Liquidator on Steam. For free.
Really?
Which is
For
a better
free?
deal than I got from them when I bought fucking Neuro.
I'm an honest officer of the law.
It's part of the Ultimate Slavjank collection. Ultimate...
Wait, really? Really? They got that? I mean, $66 is a bit much, but let me check on that. Let's see. Liquidator. But I mean, it's free. Why is it in a pack? Yeah. Oh, it's $59.03 right now. I'm not spending that much, but let's see. What do you get in that? 13 games. Give me the bundle info. You get Uber Soldier 2, Exodus from the Earth, Instinct, Liquidator, Liquidator 2, Welcome to Hell, Pirate Hunter, Utopia City, Meta Throne, They're Alive, Rat Hunter, Neuro, MIA, Mission in Asia, and Patriot Democratization with a Z. I don't know any of these, except I think Neuro. I think Civi made a video about that. Maybe 10 at best, yeah.
Slavjank collection.
You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Let's see, 3 episodes just like Duke Nukem 3D, and like Duke 3D,
Inside Gaming did a
also runs
playthrough
on
of Uber
eDuke,
Soldier.
so I don't have to
Ooh.
worry about playing
Burr.
in DOS.
Soldier.
That's the least of my problems. First episode, the swamps. An entire episode of swamps. Very cool. But we started
Wow, that
to
looks
see a virtual
bad.
teleportation. There's a woman on the loudspeaker saying something in Russian, but it doesn't matter. I'll fill you in on the story. Get this from the Steam description.
Play this game and you'll realize that everything you knew about hell was actually paradise. Liquidator will shed light on the true state of events. You'll even
What?
get to choose the paths you take to hell. There are 3 of them. All of them are similar to the post-perestroika era.
Yeah,
What?
So lay all the blame on Gorbachev. But this isn't the story
Get
of this
fucked,
game.
Gorbachev.
That's this broken translation of a texture that's a wall of Russian text.
You all know that after Professor Silverman created the first teleportation installation in 1993, adventurers rushed in crowds.
Also, I posted a video about who is Sid Meier. When I was a child, played a game called Sid Meier's Gettysburg quite a bit. And I would think that there'd be more like war game nerds that were aware of it. But every time I ask, people are like, I've never heard of that. I'm like, it's freaking Sid Meier. Civ Meier. I just called him Civ Meier. It's freaking Sid Meier. Sid Meier's Pirates. I have Sid Meier's Pirates. Should I play that? Should I play that? Should I play the Pirates of the Caribbean game that's not actually at all related to Pirates of the Caribbean? They just slapped it on later. And there's a whole series of games like that that are apparently like cock and ball torture, unless you're into games that are impossibly complicated. Anyway.
The lower realms of virtual realities responded with a powerful
genuinely, I love Sid Meier Pirates.
A number of aggressive
I'm interested in giving it a play.
Teleportation installations.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear
Reagan.
down this wall.
None of that is important. Look, there's monsters, they're from hell, the teleportation experiments went wrong. You gotta go into hell and you gotta destroy teleporter fuel. That's not an objective, but you do it to get health back. But first we have to visit headquarters and look around.
Beautiful.
We go to an art exhibit with a skeleton.
Yes! Skeleton!
And then we got a Duke kick, but it's Duke punch.
Dancing skeleton, yes!
Kick, it's the secret move. They tell
The
you about
secret
it in the Steam
move.
description. Oh, finally, I get to the arsenal.
Kick is tilde. Huh? Never seen that before. That seems like a problem. Tilde's usually to open the console in games.
We get all our guns here. Our flamethrower, our bazooka, our Uzi, which is... That looks like they ripped it from a screenshot of Shadow Warrior and then used
Yes, it does.
Photoshop to file off the serial numbers. That's actually a Mac 0. And then the shotgun that looks worse and still has Duke 3D's muzzle flash on it that isn't properly synced to the new animation.
Yes!
Like you can see the edge
yes!
of the shotgun.
Just the tip.
And a revolver that looks even worse. You notice how I didn't pick up the med kit or the armor? That's because you have to press
Now this
use to
is
pick
now
those
this
up.
is
So I go
human,
upstairs to the Alex and Yago
passionate
door
slop.
and proceed to the next level where I get to the arsenal. Wait. Oh, hey, there are
Majuler
pipe
made a
bombs,
video
too.
on
I
the
go
Tech
into the
War
portal to hell and
franchise.
come
Hi,
out of the
Glail.
swampy village type area.
That sounds fascinating. Actually, I think I watched... Did I watch that on here? I may have.
Some Duke 3D sounds in there, absolutely.
Something I wasn't aware was a thing.
A bird of prey that makes
I knew about
sound when it dies.
that franchise via there being a
skeletons that
first-person
die and
shooter.
leave behind reskinned
I mean, later I learned, you know, William Shatner had like a book series, and then there were like there was one TV show and some TV movies. But I just, you know, I first learned of it as the William Shatner first-person shooter.
protozoid slimes that sound like Speedy Gonzales. Flowers that attack me, some sort of mummy creature that throws photos of snakes.
This is the good slop. Yes!
Wait, I killed that flower. You guys saw me kill it, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, I need to find some health. I don't want to dip into the portable.
Also, I
bed
posted the
too
second
much
part
just
of
yet. This looks
Sticker's
promising.
Wizardry retrospective. Oh, nice.
You
Nice, I'll
fucking
get onto
what?
that.
Okay, this picture of an apple gives me 30 HP. Cool. I started using the flamethrower because it's basically Duke 3D Shrinker, except it makes any enemy
It's the
explode in
skeleton.
one hit. And if you're too close to it, you also die instantly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
we got a
that
key here, right?
that
Cool.
does not
Maybe I
look
gotta
like that
use it
big an
like armor.
explosion.
Okay, so the blue ones aren't poison.
Only one problem with them Maj video, it's 2 hours long.
Hey, secret stash of
We could do it
They're all
in
located
parts.
next to these A&A symbols, but there's a skeleton and skulls in there, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, I might not leap right onto it. But I'll put it in the playlist.
It blows up the ammo. But hey, I found a key. Just use this piano when it's in a secret. Yeah, the first key I need is in a secret. I'll just blow up some barrels over here, and that'll give me some
Never a
help.
fan of that. That's kind of the thing that bothered me about the later chapters of Heretic. Was sometimes, in order to make progress through the main game, you had to
I used the yellow key.
trigger
and this
secret
way is a dead end.
switches,
Wait,
and
I
I'm
know I
like,
cleared out this room. Are
no,
you telling
don't
me
do
that
this.
the enemies in every room, in every level, continuously spawn like forever? The
Oh,
skeletons
no.
have some kind of hit skin attack.
Is that
that's
just a
really poorly
skull on the
telegraphed.
ground?
So I flame them and run through this room, and then
Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's terrible.
oh, there's just spawn triggers everywhere.
That's a good
No
attack,
wonder all
though.
the secrets give you so much ammo. Nothing to worry about. There's just a snake morphing into a naked woman with. Okay, let me just.
Okay then.
I found the
Okay,
yellow
there's
key
nudity.
liquidator. I found it in a secret. There's another? Not just that, kids. See, the keys work like in Duke 3D or Quake. You lose them when you use them. Except there's no fucking level in Duke 3D that requires you to collect a key more than once. Do you know how many keys
What?
I have to collect in the first level of Liquidator? There's a third yellow key lock behind the second yellow key lock. You need a red key to get out of a room that turns Duke 3D's crane
That's
claws
terrible.
into giant spiders. They're not enemies, not these giant spiders.
What
but there
game
are
is this?
giant
This is
spider enemies. Don't you
Liquidator.
fucking worry. There's a second blue key lock behind the
It's
first
on
blue key
Steam
lock.
for
To get
free.
The second blue key, you have to backtrack to a wall that opened next to the teleporter you came in. There are 6 keys you have to find in this level. 3 yellow, 2 blue, and 1 red. At least half are entirely unnecessary.
Yeah,
The
so
game forces you
it's
to
an older
backtrack
boomer
across the
shooter.
entire level.
Not a Quake type boomer shooter, not even a Redneck Rampage type boomer shooter. This is like a lost build engine game that nobody was aware of, and then they found that
Level, which is designed like this.
put
by
it
the
on
way.
Steam
Go back
just
to the
for
beginning,
y'all.
Then all the way back to the exit. Let's see how we did. My time, 35 minutes, 38 seconds, just 25 minutes.
Should have stayed
overall.
lost, to be
And where
honest.
it
I
says 3D
disagree.
Realms time, which I'm
This is
assuming means
wonderful.
developer time. It says 40 minutes, 331 endlessly
40
spawning
minutes.
enemies killed. And I found all but one secret, which is good because that's apparently where the fucking keys are. This is level 1. Level
Oh,
2 is called
no.
Guardians of the Swamp Gods. You need 7 keys to get through this one. The gameplay loop of Liquidator is not like a build engine
Everyone's
game. It's closer to
favorite
Hexen
thing
than
about
anything
boomer
else.
shooters
Except I'd
is
rather
key
be
cards.
playing Hexen because the level design is less confusing. Liquidator's levels are enormous, twisty, unfocused
Oh my
messes
God.
where secrets
I still
might
gotta
be
play
essential
Hexen.
to progress. No matter where you go, there's always enemies
Sadly.
because they are constantly spawning into the level through triggers. I
Redneck
think.
Rampage's
They weren't
build.
lying on
Yeah.
the Steam page. Everything I knew about
Hi,
hell
Troy
was
Bunny.
paradise.
I came to laugh
And this
at
is
you.
hell after perestroika.
How are you
I
doing?
guess. And privatizing industries led to this.
Yeah, what does this have to do with
Like, I know it was
Gorbachev?
bad over there, but luckily after level 2, the first episode is over. And look, this one only took me 40 minutes, minus whenever I died and reloaded. And I killed 750 enemies while wandering around confused like a complete jack.
Enemies left
Here we go,
0.
episode 2, Hellgrounds. First map is
Dude,
headquarters.
are there
and I
even a
get to the
max number of
arsenal,
enemies?
Get all our guns here.
Or is it just
Now we're
0
actually in hell.
and
It
it's
sounds
tallying all the
much
people
worse.
killed that respawn endlessly?
I should mention that the faces with red or green eyes or whatever, which look like switches, they're not. They're not always switches. They're enemies sometimes, but you have to use your secret move against them, not guns. Guns don't work.
Wow,
because then you
that
might
also
accidentally not be
sucks.
fucking annoyed. You thought that Terminator intro was just because of the title. Nope, here's a T-1000 that shoots explosives at you, and you shoot at him and he gets smaller. And
Sometimes I find it very quaint when you find a old bootleg game like this from people who don't understand level design, and you like use your intuition to go through it, and it fucks you like that. It's a fascinating mental exercise.
that turn into shadow versions of themselves that phase out of existence.
Maybe
when
your
you try to shoot them
assumptions
in energy
will
balls
not
that
always save
explode,
you.
And they all still respawn. They respawn fast and silently.
What? Sometimes I wonder where Civvy finds this garbage. From his community.
You're making Lenin
Lenin!
cry tears of
Based!
blood. What? Trying to describe how these levels are laid out is a fool's errand. I'd sooner try to explain string theory to a fucking golden doodle. There is no rhyme or reason to it. There are key doors, there are keys, and those things are scattered around the map in seemingly random places. Except that exit key in level 1, that was just hateful. Like, here's a time tunnel. That's gotta be the exit,
Time
right?
tunnel. No, it, what? What? I was waiting for him to die.
And there's little hints of interesting design buried
Okay.
in all of this. It's not good design.
You
because
just
it doesn't
fall
comprehend
forever.
The gameplay, and it's just people fucking around with the build engine and selling it like it's a real game. I don't quite understand how these extremely slow-moving elevators work, because you have to press U's for them to go up or down, and good luck knowing which is gonna happen. And some sick asshole thought that the sound you make when interacting with nothing, instead of being like,
Oh, damn, I'm running into walls now.
should instead be... Sounds like pressing a switch, doesn't it?
That's odd.
No sound at all would be better than that. And so after my 800th yellow key, I ride this cart through what looks like a destroyed
Yeah, that's
city.
confusing. I would think, did I find something? Oh.
Oh, look, a newly spawned enemy killed me. Well, I'm stuck on this cart. I guess I should have seen him coming. I speed past some laser trip bombs before they arm and exit the episode. Found all the secrets this time, but missed 169 enemies. Wow, cool.
Okay, never mind. There is a tally.
Good time on that one. They saved the worst levels for last. The Lost City
Oh,
has
no.
lots of spiders, pointy-hatted wizards that spawn little skeletons, the Grim Reaper. Okay,
Not
please
death.
mute the audio. You want to see what is paradoxically lazy and also way too much effort?
Sharks.
Big 3D shark sprites. However,
Oh.
I think they've been upscaled and blurred, but there's like aliasing on the edges, like it's in the same place in the art files as it is in Duke 3D, but they just made it shittier looking. They had the choice to do nothing and they fucked it up. So all the enemies are operating
No, they
with the same
upscaled
code
it.
Duke 3D.
It's better.
Like this
It's more
enemy,
crisp.
the White Grim Reaper, is actually the flying pig cop. And so when you shoot a missile at it, it
Oh.
goes right through. And so when you shoot a second
That's
missile at it, it
great.
also goes right through. But if you aim for his crotch, bam, explodes into a regular Grim Reaper and a skeleton. Now,
We all
by
know
this
the Grim
point, I'm
Reaper's
fed up with
weakness
this
is
game's
his
level
dick.
design, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to get another key or what to do with the yellow key that I have,
Edge.
so I sequence break with this jump and leave the level. Which takes us to the final stage, Night of 1,000 Horrors. I'm in survival mode now. Not kill everything or find secrets, although the secrets are really easy to find and so I can get ammo for the one weapon that's good at killing monsters. I'm quick saving every room because I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to touch it. I don't want it. I don't care
Fair.
why some of these magic carpets I have to jump on aren't solid, and apparently I just have to fucking guess which ones. No, I don't care. Not one bit.
Platforming.
That's the end. There's no bosses. It's the end of the game. It's over. Thank
Woo!
God.
Hey,
But wait,
City,
we're only halfway
I
through.
got an improved version.
What?
Improved? What, does it come with a revolver with one bullet in the cylinder?
Oh no. No, you're gonna love it. It's a modern remaster.
They remastered this shit?
Shut up. That's not a thing. Nobody was...
Not even Night Dive would.
No. Well, this is Liquidator 2.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
No! This is also in that pack. How do you remaster something that was never
Liquidator
mastered?
2 somehow exists. And that name is a lie, because it's a remake of Liquidator 1 made in 2005. It was a full top-to-bottom, from-scratch remake of fucking Liquidator.
Info is
was
scarce.
already
I don't
so
know what the
obscure and
story
shitty that
was,
I assume
so-
they took the title and slapped it onto
Could
another
be
game
either.
that had nothing to do with it, like they own the rights and they're going to use that name, like Bethesda used Prey. Oh god,
Oh,
no.
no.
We're not so lucky. Akela didn't do this as far as I can tell. It says Reef Entertainment in the intro, so I guess they're responsible for this bit of digital necromancy. The game starts with bad menus that you have to hover over to know what they are. But you know what
After
really
Effects.
excited me? The new intro cutscene. This guy's just
Yes.
sitting here reading a magazine, not paying attention, and then suddenly, strip club. And then,
What?
less suddenly,
Whoa, look at them
elevator.
titties. God, I am so hard. Oh no. A remaster of an unfinished game. What can be considered a remaster? Can I see that again? Can I see that again? Sex violence. Can I get that as a GIF? Could somebody gift that for me? Oh.
So, gentlemen, this is what we have.
Huh?
It's
Yes.
7:30 p.m. We got a signal of an unauthorized entry through the teleport.
I'm just
Sly-
guessing at what he's saying.
Sly
I think it's supposed
Stallone?
to be a funny Stallone impression.
We don't
Yeah.
know shit about the nature of the threat. But what we know is that the invasion...
Me when I'm trying to enjoy my coffee, but
parallel
Satan
worlds.
throws a fireball
The
at
mission
me.
is to get on each of these worlds and destroy subspace transport channels from the inside. We must stop these busters. Any questions?
Yes.
No, sir!
This is it. This is the whole introduction. Except the commander has one more line.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Gigs
I
and
wasn't
misses.
prepared for how faithful this was going to be to the original. You got a chapter
Uh-oh.
selection screen here, and they're all the same chapters. Swamp, Hell, Lost City. Let's start in the swamp.
Oh no.
Oh, that's nasty. Look at
Wow,
this
we're
thing. It's like every terrible mid
walking
2000s
slowly.
graphical effect thrown into a teleporter with hex.
Ah, shit. You can't miss any of this beautiful content. So at break, I'll be right back. We're going to learn more about this game. Well, no. Just click something. Just click something. All right. Okay, we got 10 seconds. Do you all have your chalky milk? What's your favorite kind of milky? I like... Okay, it's over.
2. It's blurry and bloomy, and it wants the sweet release
Ooh.
of death.
Ooh.
I can change the FOV in the config
Ooh.
file.
Ooh. Man. There was a lot of aesthetics going on in the mid-2000s.
Somewhere, but not in the game options themselves, so get used to this. Because I did.
Oatmeal
Pretend you're
tastes
playing
good
a
with
steak
cereal. I
twister,
agree.
And the enemies are the same. They're like actually
I will drink
recreated
water.
from the original game, like they deserved preservation. The fucking flowers, too. The game seems marginally better. Like, I can pick up these jars, and they don't usually take my health away because that was an
Yay.
obviously stupid and cruel
Big cup of
mechanic.
OJ in one hand and
Skeletons
a
are back,
stick
but
of
different
celery in the
because
other.
their
That is an
armor
odd
actually
combination.
protects them
Hi,
and they
Nito.
do
How are you
headshots.
doing? Oh, well.
Headshots. They actually matter in this game. Skeletons will also get back up after you
Locational
shoot them,
damage.
This time shedding the armor or spawning one of those annoying skull things that act like Duke 3D slimes. Except it's 2005, so they could do
I can't
enhanced
tell.
mechanics
I
for
can't
them,
tell
like
if this
glitching
is
out,
better
so you
or
can't
worse.
hit them when they latch on.
He's not even damaging him. He's just there.
Enemies still respawn, because otherwise you'd have nothing to do while backtracking through
that
the
an
massive,
orc?
ugly level that only has slightly better signposting than the last game. Like, who was this for? Who made this? Because there certainly seems to be some love and
Also a
appreciation
good
for
combo.
the first game. Why? None of that was fun. By comparison, this like almost reaches the threshold of being a game. Just as I'm trying to keep
Almost.
this short and sweet, I take
It's
a
in
look
the
at
uncanny
store page
valley.
and read the About This Game section and can't
Ooh.
decide if these are all mendacious lies meant to sell this garbage or if they thought this was the game they made.
Liquidator 2 is an action-packed first-person shooter game with large cinematic adventure components.
Cinematic.
3 unique game environments. Massive liling sequences.
What does that mean? What does massive liling mean?
Rich variety of characters and
Variety?
power-ups. Automatic gameplay adjustment system.
What?
Liquidator fills ills-encompassing alien worlds with suspense and intrigue, making each gameplay experience totally unpredictable.
Yeah,
What?
cinematic is different from cinematic, so that's the truth. I don't know what
Liling and
sequences are supposed to be,
thunder.
so I can't really comment.
Seem to have Pavloved
A
myself into getting
variety of characters,
sleepy whenever the
certainly
fortitude
not
of my allies
variety,
in
because
wizardry
most of the
Daphne
enemies
gets
are
low.
fucking skeletons.
Really?
Secrets are still marked, and they're mostly the same copied and pasted room with all the ammo, health, and armor you could ever need. It's not really a challenge. Weapons are almost all better, like the shotgun got a chasm upgrade, and now it's a double barrel.
This is the Silent Hill 2 remake of Liquidator.
7 shells loaded. You can't top off with 7, only 6. Primary is a single blast and secondary is double. It's fairly reliable. The pistol secondary turns on a laser sight and it makes it good at headshots. The Uzi is an assault rifle now with an attached grenade launcher. The rocket launcher is still a rocket launcher. The only weapon to suffer in this translation is the flamethrower, which I assume does a ton of damage, but the flames are so dense and take up so much of the screen that it's hard to tell. You got lots
That's
of fuel,
annoying.
though, and it eats through about 60 per second. We've got these teleport fuel barrels like in the last game. They just got a fresh coat of paint and aren't Duke 3D graphics. So you shoot these to get health.
What?
Right?
Fuck off.
There are parts of this that are loving recreations of areas from the original, and I don't get
Why?
it. Like the swamp has this
Why?
whole outside area with a dock and a couple of areas to access. While the new environments are more distinct and easier to navigate, the levels are still huge key hunts. Sorry, not keys. Blue Thala
Wolfenstein
runes,
2009
or
is the best
Vogelaz runes,
flamethrower,
or
maybe Killing Floor 2.
Yellow-Ruthies runes.
What's
You
my
know,
favorite
blue, red, and yellow,
flamethrower?
it's the same
I'm
goddamn
struggling
thing.
to think of a
They
good
stuck
one.
to the
They're
bad
usually
key hunting. They
kind of
doubled
irritating.
down on the bad key hunting. But hey, look, they did try to help. Not with a map, because as we saw before, the auto map wasn't that helpful. No, they put in a compass that'll point you in the right direction and will glow brighter the closer you are to an objective. You'd think that would be helpful, except where the arrow is pointing doesn't account for the Z-axis, so you could be above or below. Or you might need to
that
pass
sucks.
through 3 fucking loading screens before you get where you're supposed to go. In the swamp level, it's
And wants to hear my review of Wizardry Variants
When I
Daphne.
end up hitting a door I can't open. What I need to do is get lost
What's
in the
your
lower
review?
tunnels until I find the one corridor that'll take me where I need to go before I surface again, so I end up with the exact same problem.
Is it a
of constantly
6 out of
backtracking
10?
and
Is
having
it
to fight
an
the same
8 out of
enemies
10?
over and over and over and over it. This game is shorter, at least. There's no headquarters mission to slow you down, and really the episodes are just one long level. So Liquidator 2 has 3 levels instead of 6. That's objectively
Game horrible,
an improvement.
monetization
What
0
else
out
can
of
I
10.
say
There is
about
no
the
Daphne.
Swamps V2?
Oh,
It's
this is the
prettier, but not
gotcha
really that much
game.
easier to
I
navigate,
see.
And the enemies are annoying.
Yeah,
and never stop
I get why
spawning.
0.
Is this what they mean by automatic?
No
gameplay
Daphne, though. Then
adjustment
why'd they
system? You're hanging
call it
around
that?
looking for secrets, and then
Scam.
some skeleton comes out of nowhere and damages you with an electric hit scan attack from across the room. By the second level, the Lost City this time,
Good
I've
game?
learned that
Oh, okay.
headshots are OP and that the game itself is pretty easy. If infuriating and bad. Oh,
Good
God damn it.
game.
At least this
I
kind of looks
see.
like a real video game. Like something a kid would
Game
be
of the
playing
month,
on his original
0 out of
Xbox
10.
on an episode of CSI Miami. And if the kid is playing this, he did it. Get him, officer. The wizard who summons little skeletons is back, and he's not quite as embarrassing to look at as before.
A
He's
good
annoying,
flamethrower is
and I
usually
easily
dependent
kill
on
him,
your
but he
fire
still
interaction
spawns
being
more
good. If the
monsters.
flame doesn't
They're
spread and
so
interact with
weak.
other stuff,
Oh
the
my
flamethrower
God. The assault
sucks.
rifle, if aimed
True.
right, can kill enemies so fast.
I don't know, maybe I
Almost as
never,
fast as the
like-
flamethrower, and you can
It's
see
just
what
never
you're
a
shooting.
bread and butter
What
for
a
me in an
luxury.
FPS.
There's one area with mostly invisible
why I'm
monsters that I don't
struggling
know how to kill, so I run past them. What are they going
to
do?
name my
respawn?
favorite.
Ooh, scary. We got ugly swimming
Far
sections.
Cry
where you
3's was
never,
fun.
ever
I guess
run
that
out of
one.
air unless you
Or
try
maybe I just
very
like that you
hard.
burned a bunch of
You know what,
weed
this
with
counts.
it.
Let's throw that up there.
In a game that was like
Close enough,
fairly
right? Hey, at least the
serious,
Duke 3D
all of a
sharks are
sudden he's like,
replaced with
whoa,
digital
I'm
kill
getting
effects.
high, I'm
Actually,
burning all the
these guns
weed,
on the
whoa.
which really only applies in this
Hi,
level.
Bree.
The
Hi, how are you
architectural work in this
doing?
level isn't terrible.
We're watching a video about some Slav jank, which I don't know if you know that term. It's Euro jank, but Slavic. Let me give you one of these, though. If I learn how to type one day. There we go. How you doing? Whoa, I'm getting high. This must be the gay weed. True. Fear and Hunger 2. Lots of people say things about Fear and Hunger 2. They're very passionate about Fear and Hunger 2.
Texturing is kind of bad, though. Like the generic metal texture
I've never played
plastered
it.
over every bit of detailed surface and the weird photo-sourced-looking gray bricks. It's just kind of odd-looking. Like there's clearly a lot more work put into
Pretty
the visuals
wacky.
and environments of this game.
Slav jank
It
is
still
Euro
plays
jank, but
terribly.
stronger.
Like if your baseline for acceptable shooters is having guns that make noise and shooting at stuff, you might enjoy this. I was in this level. I was chugging along, not getting too lost most of the time.
Yeah.
Following my compass, listening to the awful
This
soundtrack.
is true. Brazil jank. What, like the Varginha effect? Varginha effect? It's the only Brazil jank FPS I can think of.
And then, hell.
Oh, there's vaginas as
In
well?
this
That's a
new and
relief.
improved Liquidator, hell is the worst. I was lulled into a
Uh-oh.
false sense of security. I almost forgot about the lack of giant spiders in this one so far. Well, here's one, and you can't shoot it because it's the one that grabs you like a crane in Duke 3D. They kept that
A
mechanic.
robot?
I don't understand why. It adds nothing and is much slower than jumping the gap. Not far into hell, I come across the spike
Yeah.
room. In theory,
Okay,
this
this
simple.
is
You pull a
troubling.
lever and have to navigate past spike traps. On the other side, there's T-1000s, the only enemy in this game that poses a serious threat.
Not
to the
true.
player
Drug
because
Simulator
they
3,
toss
you're right.
fast Explosives. So I get
You're
to
right.
the spike room and oh no, they respawn.
There has
Okay, this
been
time-
updates to that game since I played it. I need to go
Oh,
back
they
to it
respawned
at some
again
point.
even earlier. And then I realized
Same
that
with
my last
Sulaco.
save fucked up the scripting on the spike trap.
Also,
so I have to load
Cultic
an
Episode
earlier
2 is
save
coming
if I
out.
want to get through it. This room nearly made me give up entirely. It's the hardest room in either game by a mile. It's not just that your movement is restricted, it's that the spikes themselves will hit you even when you think you're in a safe area. And while you have to obey the laws of physics, the
Wow,
enemy's
this
explosives don't. They
really
sail right
sucks.
through the spikes.
What
See this
the
here, this
hell?
spike
Why
right
is he
in front of
shooting
me?
the
one
coronavirus
clearly
at
not
us?
making contact with my body? Yeah, that kills me. The collision is so fucked up that I'm pretty sure the danger zone for these spikes is as wide as the hole they come out of. And once you find a relatively safe spot, I'm pretty sure the spikes are killing you when they retract, which is not how sharp, pointy things work. I've been shivved enough times to know that. Oh wait, no, I've got a way through. No, why
This
am I
looks
stuck?
horrible.
Do you hear this fucking music? This is the music that plays in hell. This is from the game. This jazzy fucking troll music while I... You get killed
Why the
or
fucking
blocked by
Tears for
spikes that
Fears
don't come into
synth?
direct contact with you. I spent 20 minutes stuck on this goddamn room, and then I got out and saved immediately, and then saw this. Oh, I was blissfully unaware of the bleeding out mechanic
The
this game
what?
had, because nothing triggered it before. So here I am, stuck, can't move, with a health jar, or possibly a poison jar, right there. My med kit is dry. I am stuck. So I load an older save again
No.
and go through all of this shit again. And that's just the beginning of my trouble, because this level is the worst to navigate. That compass is pointing somewhere, but good luck knowing where, because half the level is vertically separated by fucking loading screens. Did I mention that they added worse falling damage to this one? Look, full health to nothing from a 10-foot drop. Excellent, so realistic. I spend probably an hour wandering around this level looking to get 2 yellow runes because I need 2
Maybe
yellow runes to get to
Daikatana
a
is a
place
great
I
game
can't
after
find once
all.
I've gotten those runes, because it's tucked away in a side area of like the second of 4 different floors of this godforsaken castle. There's even worse platforming challenges where, depending on the area, you might have lower gravity, but it's never consistent. So you'll walk into a room thinking there's no way I can make that jump, and turn around, but no, the gravity is
by
different in this room.
20,000
A gravitational
cuts.
fluctuation localized entirely within this room. I need to go down this well with a fall that should kill me based on previous experience.
Downwell
But,
mentioned.
no, it
Remember
doesn't matter.
Downwell?
The enemy spawning might be the most annoying that it's ever been, because it repopulates rooms I just cleared, and then I have to turn around and deal with them again. It's so blatant that you can watch it happen, and they don't add any bosses to this, so after spending nearly 2 hours in this godforsaken level, I'm greeted by the credits. Not even an ending cutscene with the Stallone guy. Nothing.
No,
Very
we need
cinematic.
one of those.
I think what we can take away from the Liquidator series is that no matter how bad a game is, somebody loved it and wanted to modernize it. So that Tech War remaster from Night Dive is just around the corner.
Yes, yes.
It's not. Please, God, do not do that. I am begging
Please.
you. Do not.
Please, Night Dive. We need chaos. Chaos. Man. How much is the remaster? How much is it? It's $1.79. No, wait, that's Uber Soldier. Liquidator 2 is $6.99. Not nice. Well, I don't need to play this at all. But if it ever goes on sale for like 50 cents, I'll know it exists. Neuro's $139. If I want that. Huh. Huh. Uber Soldier is $1. Look, I'm not gonna buy this whole pack, but maybe I could throw a couple of these into my library for a rainy day. I'll happily spend $3. Meanwhile, the Night Dive side story. Yeah, we need a new chapter. Okay. Not feeling music right now. How are we looking on time? We're looking pretty alright. Just a second, I need to make a purchase. Also, I found out Sid Meier's Pirates was the first game with the Sid Meier tagline because they thought it would fail? You mean the first one or the remake? Oh, it's $4. No. Look, I'm just saying, one of these days, I might have a particular brain rot happening. And I'll look in my library and be like, oh, when did I buy these? Women be shopping. What? Sometimes they do be shopping. What are those, let's see. The RPG that rewired Japan. Is that the long one? Just who is Sid Meier? Tech War. I'm pretty sure I watched this on stream, or I might have watched Bud watch it. I don't remember which. Alright, I'm kind of in a gaming mood. What do we have that's game related? Speedrunning to sleep with... Okay, I think... Well, we watched that. Oh yeah, I had Summoning Salt recommended to me. And I think it was Chuffler was like, just pick any 2 videos. So I threw in the Donkey Kong 64 video. I'm curious about
After
Donkey
Rare
Kong.
made the famous Donkey Kong Country
This
trilogy
is 7
on
years
the Super
old.
Nintendo, they knew they were going to have some big shoes to fill in the future. It's regarded as one of the greatest trilogies of games ever made, and following it up on Nintendo's next console, the Nintendo 64, was not going to be easy. The result was this. Donkey Kong
No
64.
credit to
Reviews came
Grant
in, and one
Kirkhope
thing that
in the
most
Mario
critics
movie.
commented on was the length of the game, with most saying that it took at least 30 hours to get through all of it.
Jesus Christ,
When
it's like an
speedrunners today
RPG.
Look back at that 30-hour estimate, we laugh. Over the past decade, speedrunners have played Donkey Kong 64 with the goal of beating it as quickly as possible.
I don't think I
Rare
ever
designed
beat
the
this
game
game.
with many seemingly foolproof ways of making sure
I
you
beat
weren't abusing
Banjo-Kazooie's 1
to
and
make sure you
2,
were actually
but
playing
this
through
one
everything
went
the way they wanted
on.
you to. As it turns out, they didn't do too great of a job of that. Let's take a look at the world record progression of Donkey Kong 64.
Again, this is 7 years old, so it's quite likely that there's been new records ever since. Jazza never beat Banjo 3.
We're
What,
going
you
to
mean
start by
Nuts
going
and
back to
Bolts?
2006.
Never played Nuts and
Meet
Bolts.
Tom Vodova. He's a speedrunning legend, known mainly for original NES titles. One of his most famous scores was on the NES port of the original arcade Donkey Kong, where he scored 3.1 million points over an incredible 6.5-hour gaming session. But on this particular day in 2006, November 15th to be exact,
What's with
he
these
decided to
blurred
play
out
through Donkey Kong's
screens?
Nintendo 64 counterpart. He beat the game in 4 hours, 26 minutes. Let's
Damn.
see how he did it. So here's the deal with Donkey Kong 64. The 30-hour estimate that many reviewers gave was actually fairly reasonable at the time. If you want to beat the game, there's a number of things you have to do. It's broken down into 7 main levels: Jungle Japes, Angry Aztec, Frantic Factory, Gloomy Galleon, Fungi Forest, Crystal Caves, and Creepy Castle. You start out in an overworld, DK
I remember the
Islands,
music being
where you can
pretty good, at
access
least.
each of them. But before you can enter a level, other than the first level, Jungle Japes, you need to first unlock that level's lobby with a key. You get this key from the boss of the previous level. Then, once you enter the lobby, you're presented with a B locker. You can't enter the level until you get past him either. And how do you do that? By collecting golden bananas, which you can get from
It's
either
all
puzzles
coming
or
back to
minigames.
me.
You can collect a total of 25 of them in each level, 5 for each character you play with: Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, Lanky Kong, Tiny Kong, and Chunky Kong. Although you can only initially play as
This
Donkey Kong at the
Kong's
start,
one
you unlock
hell
others
of
as you
a
go through
guy.
the game. Each B locker requires an increasing number of golden bananas. You need just 1 to start playing Jungle Japes, but by the time you get to the end of the game, you're going to need at least 100 of them.
Jesus.
And once you're in the level, there's loads of collectibles that you need for various purposes, such as crowns and Nintendo coins, but by far the most common one is the colored
I forget what the
banana.
Nintendo
Colored
coins do.
bananas are scattered all over in the levels in the overworld, sometimes in bunches of 5 or in balloons of 10. You need to collect
Yeah, I
hundreds
think-
of these to
I
enter
think-
the boss of each level,
yeah, this
which,
game
as
had
explained before, is
way
necessary
too
to
many
unlock the next level with
collectibles.
the key you collect from it.
I like collectibles,
So,
but
yeah, Vodova
that's
had
way
a
too
lot of
many.
work to do in those 4.5 hours. This was essentially most of Vodova's run. He ran from level to level, collecting banana after banana to progress farther into the game. Once he got to 100 of the golden bananas, he entered the game's final stage, Hideout Helm, where he had to unlock 3 doors to progress onto the final boss of the game by once again collecting various unlockables and executing a fairly long sequence.
There's so many!
And all that was left was the boss fight with King K.
And sometimes you gotta swap between multiple monkeys to get a certain monkey's collectible.
Timer at the end of the game. And Donkey Kong 64 had its first video recorded speedrun. Unfortunately, all of those components took a very long time. Having to play mini-games to collect the golden bananas was time-consuming, collecting the hundreds of colored bananas you needed took forever, and each boss fight you did to get the key
I can see why speedrunners are really into
Getting
it, though.
all of those steps, plus the other unlockables that were needed,
Real
took an
complicated.
incredibly long time. But Vodova did the best he could with the strategies that he had. 4.5 hours was miles ahead of a 30-hour estimate, so people looked at his run with awe. Vodova himself claimed that the run was as close to perfection as he was willing to go, so neither he, nor anybody else, was up to the challenge of trying to beat it. Now, there had technically been a few
Have I ever
runs
tried
before
speedrunning?
Vodava's run.
No.
A guy named Joe
Not
Rowell
even
did a
once.
segmented run that clocked in at just over 5 hours. And Tom Vodava
I
himself
am
had
someone
spent a
who
few
likes
months
to
gradually
take their
taking this
time with a
down.
game and soak
But
it
once he
in.
got the 4-hour, 26-minute run, it stood.
And I like to play a bunch of games. Speed runs are like for people who've played a certain game 100 times and are getting bored of it. As far as I understand. I don't think anyone starts, you know, their first playthrough of a game speedrunning it.
At least until 2009. When you think of important events from 2009, what pops into your head? Obama was sworn in, Windows 7 was released, the Yankees won the World Series. Well, how about the Donkey Kong 64 revolution?
Why are there no photos?
In June 2009,
Is this a thing?
the stars aligned. On a long-forgotten thread hidden in a dark corner
I
of a
don't-
largely dead internet forum, runners came together and used all of the
Turok.
knowledge they had gained over the past 3 years to completely change the way
It's a
people
me,
ran Donkey Kong
Stalin.
64 in just a few short days.
Yeah.
The first revolution revolved around 3 major tricks that began to be utilized at the same
No,
time.
that's Mao.
As
Different
explained
guy.
before, much of what made Tom Vodova's run so long was having to collect keys to get to the lobbies, golden bananas to get past the B-lockers, and colored bananas to get to the bosses. Players were about to find a way around all 3 of these things.
Only Kami you
Trick
got.
one,
I
skipping
haven't
keys.
found any other 7
Since players
TVs.
needed to use a key to get into the lobby of each stage, it was necessary to fight the boss of the previous stage to get it. But they found a way around that. You could clip into the lobbies of certain stages, bypassing the requirement to collect the key. This means you could skip several of the boss fights and save multiple minutes not having to collect their keys. Well, great, you were in the lobby now, but you still had to pass the B locker before you could enter the stage by giving
Or
them
do
a bunch
you?
of golden bananas. Jungle Japes required just 1 golden banana, while Angry Aztec required 5, Frantic Factory required 15, Gloomy Galleon required 30, Fungi Forest required 50, Crystal Caves required 65.
It's kind of fucked up
Castle
that
required 80, and
you
Hideout
need
Home required
2
100.
different collectibles
So there wasn't
to
much of a point of
make
clipping into
progress.
the lobby if you still needed golden bananas to get past the B lockers. This is where trick 2 comes in, B locker skipping. By playing
Yeah.
as Linky Kong and stretching his arms out, you can just barely touch the portal behind the B locker when you enter the level.
That's kinda-
just a slight oversight on the
Kinda
game.
easy.
Unfortunately, though, this trick worked on every stage except for Frantic Factory, where
Oh.
you need 15 golden bananas, and Hideout Home, where you needed 100. Meaning that
Yeesh.
even if you skipped all previous doors using this Lanky Kong trick, you were still going to need 100 by the time you got to Hideout Home. So you still needed to spend the time picking all of them up in the other stages. Therefore, this trick wasn't all that useful. But on June 9th,
I don't know, if I was to
2009,
speedrun
Maynard
anything, what would it
Cheese
be?
uploaded a YouTube video.
I mentioned
Hideout
New
Home
Vegas.
early. He was standing right in front of the entrance to Hideout Home.
But I
where there was
want
a
to get
big
another
locker that required
playthrough of
100
that
golden
through
bananas to pass
properly
through.
before
He
I
only had
even
17
think about
golden
that.
bananas, so it looked like he couldn't gain access to the stage. He then did a trick known as ledge clipping, where he clipped into a tiny gap in the ground using a precise C up press on the controller, while avoiding death to the lava by using
And also
his
there's the
ability
fact that
frames
different
gotten by hitting himself
versions
with
of
his glowing
games
orange.
have their
And
own
after very carefully
specific
maneuvering forward,
special
while
bugs
attempting to deal
and
with the
glitches.
uncooperative camera controls, he jumped out, and was in Hideout Home.
Remember
with less than
camera
a fifth of the
controls in
amount of gold
Nintendo
bananas that he
64
would have needed
games?
to collect to get there. So now all the players
Lackey
needed was
2
to collect the 15 golden bananas
changed
in
us
Mr. Frantic
all,
factory,
and
they
not
were
for the
home free in terms
best.
of golden bananas. But then, once you were actually in the stage, you still needed to unlock the few bosses that you still needed to fight with colored bananas, which took a long time to collect. Welcome to Trick 3, skipping the colored bananas. Using the ledge clip once again, the player can clip into the ground and skip any boss door in the game. No more running around to collect hundreds of colored bananas anymore. Yet perhaps the craziest part of all of these tricks is the rapid rate at which they were discovered. Every trick that I just described was discovered from June 9th through June 12th, 2009. Skipping keys, golden bananas,
It was the
and
renaissance
colored bananas.
of Donkey
So all
Kong
of a sudden,
64
a game
skips.
that Tom Vodova seemed to have completely optimized was suddenly blown wide open. On June 9th, the world record was Vodova's 4.5-hour run. On June 10th, runner PMIT posted on Speed Demo's archive that he beat the game in 3 hours flat.
Damn.
June 12th, Mano Cheese decided to chop an hour off of that, finishing in 2 hours and 8 minutes. And June 13th, Mano
Actually,
Cheese dropped down to
speedrun
1 hour
Pokemon
and
Crystal on
39
the
minutes.
N64. Don't have a lot
Over the
of
course
time.
of 4 days, the
Use
record went down
Pokemon
to
Stadium
3
2
hours.
to emulate
It
Pokemon
was
Crystal,
just
which comes with a
third of the length
built-in
that it was
2x
half a
speed
week
setting.
before. Sadly, no videos
Are there two
exist of
different
any of these runs because the mentality of
speed
speedrun
runs
was a little different back then than it was today.
for,
People didn't just
you know,
stream around
vanilla
Twitch and
Pokemon
highlight
Crystal
like they do
versus
today.
Pokemon Stadium Pokemon Crystal?
Maybe.
They weren't going to bother showing the run to anybody unless they were really happy with it, and these guys weren't at that point yet. But those few days in June 2009 have gone down in speedrunning history as one of the craziest route progressions ever. Donkey Kong 64 was changing, and they were only at the start of it. The first revolution was over, but there was still so much more to come.
The second wave is a
In the
coming,
following
Luigi.
months, Mano Cheese continued his streak of dominance over the game. Every few months, he would make a post announcing that he lowered the record down a few more minutes. Another guy, Lefty's Heroes, apparently held the record for a few days, and then quickly got beaten by Mano Cheese once again. There was also a Japanese runner, Cass, who did a run timed with real time that clocked
we're
in at
getting
1
the
hour,
main
12
players.
minutes and 52 seconds, but most today don't recognize it as a legitimate world record. He played on the Japanese version, which was slower overall, and he used cheats that allowed for infinite ammunition, oranges, among other things. But as for Mano Cheese, we don't know too many
yeah, if
details
you're
about
using
his
cheats.
runs, and it's possible that he got other records in between the ones that he posted about. But we
I
do
mean,
know that he
you know,
gradually
if you're
lowered it
using
down from an
cheats,
hour and
it's
20
like-
minutes to an hour and 10 minutes.
It's not
before
invalid,
finally
it's just
breaching
a
the sub-hour
different
barrier
type of
on
run.
June 8th, 2010. Finally though, in August of 2010, runners got to see video footage of Mano Cheese playing for the first time ever. Remember how I said before that runners weren't going to show a run unless they submitted it somewhere? Well, he submitted a 54-minute speedrun to Speed Demo's archive, and once it was verified, it was public for the world to see.
Oh my
There were
god.
golden banana skips, colored banana skips, and key skips throughout.
This is
combined
how
with
human
perfect
knowledge
gameplay
works.
elsewhere. In his submission
Generation
notes,
by
he said that he was done
generation, we
with the game.
passed our
And who could
information
blame him?
down.
He'd brought the record down from 3 hours to under an hour through sheer optimization and domination. He also said that he thought
Dominate.
nobody would ever be able to get a 53-minute run unless new tricks were discovered. But 2 years later, one guy was finally up to the task: Ring Rush. However, he decided to do things a little bit
The
differently
emulated
from
Crystal
Mano Cheese.
speedrun through Pokemon Stadium
first thing
2
was he
is a
decided to
category
switch to timing
extension,
the run in
relegated
real
to a
time
separate
with
just
a
for fun
timer from start to
leaderboard.
finish,
Ah.
instead of using the in-game timer at the end of the run. This allowed him to reset the game at various points in order to speed things up, and he could keep his
Stop
real-time
jorking,
running
Salador.
So where
Stop
did he
it!
reset the game?
No!
The first place was in Hideout Home, because he wanted to skip turning off the Blastomatic, which normally requires a long and complicated checklist of things that you have to do. Typically, pausing and exiting in stages allows you to go back to the lobby, but in Hideout Home, it counts as a game over, which isn't allowed for a single segment speedrun.
Oh.
So, Ring Rush used a more brute force method, just resetting his game. But the real revelation that Ring Rush used was a trick known as Aztec Early. Remember how I said there were some
Aztec
lobbies you
early.
could access early by clipping into them? It turns out it was possible for the Angry Aztec lobby as well. But the problem was, it was ridiculously hard. You had to do extremely precise movements and timed actions in midair, with an uncooperative camera, and if you messed up, it would take you half a minute to get back to the position where you could try it again.
Shit.
It was a game-defining trick, but if you got it to work,
It's
you'd save 3
ridiculously
minutes.
hard.
Armed
Yeah.
with these tricks, Ringrush set out to beat the record. Over the course of a few months in mid-2012, he streamed his attempts to beat
Please
Maynard
don't be
Cheese's
talking
record
about
of
your dick.
54 in-game
Please
minutes,
stop.
or 52 minutes and 17 seconds of real time, the way Ringrush would be timing it. But the problem that he and so many other runners from back then had was that he didn't save any of his runs. He probably
You
figured that
dumbass.
Twitch's past broadcast system, which automatically archived all streams, would save it. But Twitch ended up deleting most of these a few years back. We know his runs are out there. They existed at some point. And people
Oh,
watched
it's
them live on
Twitch's
Twitch.
fault.
From May through July.
Imagine
2012,
that.
He beat the world record 9 times, bringing it all the way down to 47 minutes and 18
Twitch, why don't you
seconds.
save VODs
Sadly, though,
permanently?
the only
Why
one
don't
that
you
we can
do
watch
that?
today is part of the 4718, because they talked about it on an old speedrunning podcast, the Sunday Sequence Break.
Right.
And here I cancel a cutscene skip, right?
Yeah.
That's sad.
There's a long cutscene where Diddy says like, "Hey, free me," and then I just.
Ringrush would later go on to discover an incredibly important trick that broke the game even more than it already was: lag clipping. The game
Lag
tries
clipping.
to account for laggy areas by speeding you up to preserve constant motion. This means you can artificially create lag by shooting a bunch of oranges on screen if you want to go faster than normal.
Nintendo
Sometimes
64.
fast enough that
Hi,
you're able to clip right
Blazy.
through walls.
Hi,
Hey,
how are
look,
you
there's
doing?
the entrance to Angry Aztec. You're supposed to do the really hard Angry Aztec
How you doing?
early trick. I wonder if you could do it against that wall to clip in. Yes, you can. So now that
I'm lazy.
Aztec early was way easier, there were a couple of runners that wanted to battle it out for the record. Ringrush.
You think
who'd
Donkey
been
Kong
crushing the record over and
64's
over for months,
legacy
and Fox 7
is
Super Mario 64
more
and Ocarina of
positively
Time
regarded as a
But
speedrunning
somebody
game
else
than
ended
as
up getting
a
the world record first.
game.
You guys might know him today from his legendary Super Mario Bros. Speedruns.
Probably.
Is that tied record?
Because there's way too much shit to collect.
His name is
and way too
Cosmic
many
D12.
requirements to collect shit.
Years before he did any of his Super Mario
But
Bros. Stuff, he was
accounting
actually a
for all
top-level
that
Donkey Kong 64 speedrunner as well.
can
And he
lead
was the
to
first
some
guy to get the new
sublime
Donkey Kong
examples
64
of
record
autism.
On November 18th, 2012.
First 47.
Fox beat it by 3 seconds about a week later, but just like so many others, he didn't bother highlighting it. But our boy Cosmic D12 sure did with his next record 1 week
The
later.
final boss fight for this game looks like such a mess. Yeah, I don't know why Banjo-Kazooie is so good. And this game is so
I don't know. I'm trying to like. I don't think
bloated. Is it Ninty's fault? Where they like, you need more content rare?
By the end of 2013, Ringrush had taken the record down to 42 minutes and 18 seconds. But by early 2014,
Beaver
yet
Bother!
another trick was discovered that would greatly change the category once
Beaver
again.
Bother!
Main menu mode. Donkey Kong 64 has this cutscene at the start
Does
of the
Graham
game that you can
Linehan know
skip
how to
over
beat
if you want.
Beaver Bother?
So that's what people were doing for many years. Until it was figured out that you could press A right when it's fading in, and then have the cutscene play in the background while you're playing the game, and it creates some strange side effects. The most important one being that you can enter a place where the game temporarily gives you every move in the game, then trigger the cutscene to pull you out, and boom, you can play through the game with every move. You used
Whoa,
to have
what?
to get these moves
How?
by unlocking each character, which you did by going into the first few levels and doing
Your internet
various
keeps
tasks.
cutting out. I'm sorry,
So now you
Elkie.
can
I
skip
hope it
doing that,
settles
since you
the
had all
fuck
of the
down.
moves to begin with. The issue was, by far the easiest known way of clipping into Hideout Home early was by using Tiny Kong, who you had to unlock. It turns out that
Thought
it was
DSL was
technically possible
supposed
do
to
it
be
with
the
Donkey Kong
future.
2, but it was just...
You gotta
very
get on
hard.
that broadband.
Ring Rush ended up lowering the record 8 minutes very quickly with these new strategies.
Gotta get off the
So all of that
56K
being said,
dial-up.
What was there left in the game to do? There was no need to collect golden bananas or colored bananas, no need to collect most of the keys, no need to unlock any other characters, no need to collect most other collectibles, and no need to even enter most stages in the game. The route now consisted of simply collecting Key 8 and Key 3, turning them in, and then fighting the final boss. But don't be fooled, that didn't mean the run was any easier than before. It was actually just the opposite. Doing all of these tricks in a single speedrun, like clipping into the lobbies and skipping so many collectibles, is ridiculously difficult to do. Anyway, in 2014, a Japanese runner, Signa, and Ring Rush took turns lowering the record further down. They brought it down to the 30-minute mark, but on August 7th, 2014, a different runner was trying to beat the record, Znernicus, and he had a run that was on pace going into the final boss fight.
But...
Yeah! And that is DK64 in under 30 minutes.
This was the first time that the game had ever
I
been
did
beaten
it.
in under half an hour. 29 minutes. Znernicus had an amazing run, but how long would it stand as the world record? A few hours. Ring Rush got it
Oh
back
my
later that same
god!
day. That would ultimately be the last time that Ring Rush ever held the DK64 world record. Later on in 2015, 3 players took their turn lowering the record down a bit more. Isotarge, Signa, and Tiffany Fruit. And then, an 8% went dormant for a few months. Nobody ran it, and the world record was 26:56 by Tiffany Fruit. Why
But...
was that? Well, here's the thing. In April 2015, DK64 was released on the Wii U Virtual Console, and this version of the game had nearly no lag.
Great.
That seemed like great news.
No
because that
lag,
meant the game
but-
wouldn't slow down if there were too many objects on the screen like it did sometimes on the N64
But
version.
what about the
so maybe it
glitching?
would be faster for speedruns. And it would save around 2 minutes overall. But remember the lag clipping that I mentioned earlier? Yeah,
They
that
fixed
wasn't
it.
going to
No.
work on the Wii U Virtual Console version. Throwing the oranges simply wasn't going to create enough lag to build up the speed that you would need. And the place where that mattered the most was for Frantic Factory early. That lag created by the oranges that you see now couldn't be created on Wii U Virtual Console. There was an alternate method that you could do on Wii U Virtual Console, but that method alone made the entire run so hard that nobody even bothered trying. So, Tiffany Fruit's 26:56 on the Nintendo 64 was as good as anybody was willing to get. At least until October 2016. On October 29th,
Let's go.
Kiwi Killer 67 was able to pull off Frantic Factory early on Wii U Virtual Console in a run, and closed out a run 40 seconds ahead of the world record.
Wow. I mean, this is a different console though, so it should be a different record, right?
G fucking G.
And here's the best part about this run. Nobody even wanted to try to beat it. Getting a run that fast on the Nintendo 64 was essentially impossible, and Frantic Factory early was so hard that nobody else wanted to mess with it. So 9 months later, Kiwi Killer 67's run remained the world record. But as they always were, new strategies were found. In mid-2017,
We need to watch the
players
Bismuth
discovered
video
that if
about
you
this
went
game
to the
after
Frantic
this. It's
Factory
really long,
entrance,
though.
did a moon kick to a rafter on the ceiling, and then did a ledge flip out of bounds.
Yeah, I
you could enter
mean-
Frantic Factory, bypassing the need to do the ridiculously hard
Not-
version
not
of Frantic
today.
Factory early on the Wii U Virtual Console.
I mean, you could
With
throw
this
it
new
in my
discovery,
Discord,
there were new world records.
and then I could
And a
throw it
lot of
into the playlist after. If you want it, okay. I can also do that. Normally, I'd be like, go into the Discord, put it in the channel, but for you, I will simply pull it up and throw it in there. Do it in the other browser.
We fucking did it, boys.
Yeah, it's
Let's
like
go.
3 hours long.
First main category world record on stream.
Yeah, so I can't promise I'll get to that anytime soon, because I tend to I tend to go for shorter ones,
by Falcon X Falcon.
but sometimes I'm like, yeah, I feel like doing a longer one in parts. I think the series he has about the A-button Mario 64 challenge is way more interesting. Did he make the half an A-press video?
Has had one of the most drastic
I remember that video.
Record ever. Tom Vodava's 2006 run was little more than playing through the game as intended, while still going as fast as you possibly could. It was a very skillful run, but look at what we have today. Clipping
More
into
like
walls,
8 videos.
skipping collectibles,
Jesus.
and abusing nearly every mechanic that the game gives us. Who would have thought that all this was possible 10 years ago? I'm sure Tom Vodava didn't. And who knows what craziness we're going to be doing 10 years from now. Thanks for watching, everyone.
Yeah, how old's this video? So there's probably been some the 2017. So there's probably been some, you know, updates on that. Let me check that. 64 any percent speed run record. Pan and Koik made the iconic half an A press video. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's different. Date. Okay, it looks like everyone does the Wii U version at this point. Still, Signa Kong still doing it. Signa Kong at 24 minutes. And that's from a year ago. So people are still improving. Damn. Which channel? Which channel what? I mean, I'm just looking at speedrun.com. So... to put stuff in, React vids. Just for the future. It just makes things easier if it's in there, because, you know, it's harder for me to, like, add things while I'm streaming versus, you know, I can go in there and add things later. Okay, so still Signa Kong, 24 minutes. Zappication from Finland, number 2. That's 5 years ago. That used to be the record. Oh my god. Like, there's a difference of 40 seconds. Falcon, whoever that is. Sea Fox, Kiwi Killer. That was mentioned 7 years ago, so around the time of this video. Yeah, okay. Did this run happen after that video came out in the same year? Maybe. Maybe. Fascinating. Well, possible future videos, but let's see. Let's see. Should I just start the game? Because we got ads soon, but not that soon. We got like 15 minutes. Maybe I'll just start the game. But what is a game? What is a game? What is a game? What is a game? A game is a miserable pile of secrets. I mean, sometimes. Like if you're playing Doom. There's a lot of secrets in that. That fucking sucks. Okay. I'm going to... Okay, I gotta adjust myself, but I'm gonna get in video game first. Hi, Pawn. Hi. You're so right. I am pretty right now, because I'm still adjusted for Wild Arms. But hey, let me make sure I spell this right. And there's an underscore at the end. There we go. How you doing, Pawn? Hope well. We're gonna play the weird-ass game that's about fishing, amongst other things. Thank you. You're very welcome. Okay. Please capture game. There we go. Where our game here. Load. Okay, what's the latest one? This one. Date of the game in progress. I don't know if there's any advantage to hitting continue rather than loading a save game. The one time I hit continue, I had no ego. So I don't know. Alright, wait. Chatterino's here. so I can see what people are saying. Doing well, bit tired, was very inspired by your what is a game moment. I'm glad to have inspired you with my whatever it is I do. I'm glad it leads people to live better lives. I am the most important person. But what I need to do now... Actually, let me get in the game proper. I keep forgetting hitting escape doesn't do much. I mean, when I'm in a menu. I guess this works. Something like that. Or, well, there's text. There's text, actually. Something like that. And while we're here, how about we throw on the display lighting? Okay. There we go. Get a little more immersed. Live my life with the sole intent of one-upping Jazza and everything and anything. I'd like to see you try. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to change the action. Streamer bot, that's the wrong one, because I hate the UI update. They had to make things more complicated for no reason. Okay, there we go. It's Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Actually, I'm still... One more thing is, I think I would like to raise the audio a bit. Burp, burp, burp. What was I doing? We don't even know. I think what I'm gonna do is work on my finances in this economy, but we will also check in with our old friends on the way to the department store. I think something might be lagging it a little on my end. No, there we go. Hello, friend. Hajime says, do you know Shen? He used to live in the room you're living now. I wonder where he went. He liked asking questions, just like you. Such a weird hobby. Maybe machines like you are called active. Even though you guys are right in front of me, I feel like you're somewhere far away. But from your eyes, maybe we are the ones that look that way. Is it getting meta? I don't like faraway places. Noted. Alright, so you are mentioning Shen, which may be relevant. See, in this game, you often don't know what to do, and the only way to figure it out is to question a bunch of weirdos. Also, I'm gonna adjust my thing a little. Alright, where was I gonna go? Where's my map? My map's here. We are going to go to the department store. I actually want to find out what certain things do, because I don't think I, like, read the descriptions. I go to the right, right? Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Wait. Ugh. Or, Yeah, I can keep going to the right. How's my fuel? It's alright. Could be a little better, but I'm pretty good now. Or I could do it here. Actually, maybe I could talk to some other folks. Music is great. It feels like they asked a random person, hey, do you know how to play the accordion? No, perfect. I got a job for you. It's very... What am I doing? Why am I going back? It's very unsettling, which I think is the intent. Or not think, I am absolutely certain. Do I have a bottle trap? No. Okay. So for whatever reason, I have not set up a bottle trap right outside where I live. Gotta remember to buy at least one. Maybe not yet. Because I don't have that much money on me. I'm taking notes. Yeah, I just wasted fuel for no reason. Nevertheless, I am going to... Wait, shit! I forgot to check that one. Ah, no, precious fuel. That's alright, I'll just get more. What do we got? Bullshit. but it's something. What do I have in my inventory? I'm sure I've got a lot to sell. Aquatic machine. I got a decent amount. We got 36 frog imitators and 62 mighty claws. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to those. But I want to get some fishing info. 10 stamps. At least it's cheap. Then go left and fuel yourself from Liz. Yuck. Hello. Well, time to insert my gender into her gender. Got anything else to tell me? You can't come here directly. Please go to the reception first. All right. Well, I can chat with the guy. Hello. You can be curious all you want, but don't ask me. I'm satisfied living here with Liz. You must be crazy, willingly wanting to know about things in the first place. It's like you're out looking for trouble. This is true. You're crazy! That's all you got to say to me? Is you're crazy? Can I pick that up? Nope. Alright, I am still confuzzled. Alright, get into the department store. Let's go up. I want to see what that furniture does. I want to check the descriptions. Kitty jumped up on my lap to watch the stream with me. Kitty! Hi, Kitty. Hope Kitty Hope Kitty doing well. Welcome to my shop. I have everything you need. Okay, so silver tray stand. Description. Female machines use this when eating crabs. Okay. Is that relevant to me? Swing arm floor lamp. It brightens your room. Is that literally it? Wall mounted fan. It cools your room. Large fan. It cools your room. I still don't know if there's any gameplay impact from these. And I would not be surprised if there is none. Kitty is growing into a big boy. God damn it! The Torlop junk shop is closed! We gotta wait until the day progresses. For like 5 seconds. Growing into a big boy. He's become a real tomcat. This big unit. Big chonky unit. Alright, what have you got? What do you want? As you can see, this is a used parts shop. Anything I can afford? Not at this point. Which is why I probably should have gone right and sold my shit before coming in here, now that I think about it. Oh well. Let's go rectify this. I forgot to sell my stuff. Really what I want to do is make sure I've got traps on every little winch. And then I want to get the fishing information so I can see what... No, this is the wrong way. So I can see perhaps what's going to get me better yields. Okay, this is not how I do it. This is how I do it. No, wait. No, here. This is it. Hello. What do you want to exchange? Well, all of you for now. Because it's not like I don't constantly get those. Yeah, probably you two. Okay, root and mimic. Still not rich or anything. Oh, there's the ad. Can I talk to you? No. Alright, so what we also need to do is talk to people. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You got anything to say? Okay then, you'll just die. Wow. Fuck you too. Let me see if I can go around and actually chat with them. You have to go behind the storefronts in order to do conversation. Do you know that there is a fishing spot in the back of Mia Builder's woodyard? I'm gonna say no. I heard that you can catch rare frogs there. You don't say. I'd like to catch a big one someday. But I am going to need fishing info to know what rare frogs are there. Fishing behind Mia's spot. I'm pretty sure I've been there. In fact, I can check that. Let's see. On the bogey, me a builder's office. I have. It's this spot down here. Oh, is it? Wait, is my cursor not being captured? What the hell? That's interesting, because it's in the game. Give me a moment. Capture cursor? Now it's capturing. Oh well. Guess it's some weird quirk of Unity. Alright, so I know where rare frogs can be found. Let me chat up the ladies or whoever is living here. Well, they're not there. Must be at work or something. Wait, where'd they all go? They have to be there at a certain time? Possibly. You know, normally, if they're not there, you just wait for the thing to fill up, but are they just permanently gone right now? Maybe. Maybe. That's my ego. Well, I guess maybe it could use a top-up. How much is it? I mean, thank God that these are all pretty cheap. You just gotta make sure that you get there in time so you don't die of not having enough ego or titty milk, clearly. Alright, so I think I keep forgetting to check the winches. Alright, so that's the builder's office. Off the bottle trap. I caught many crabs. What do I get for that? $200! I got a Chivo! Chivo! Set it back up. Actually, if you would let me go back, which I don't think you will. Yeah, don't go that way. I'll die. Let's check with these fine fellows. On the bogey factory. I don't know anything about the bulletin board. What the hell? Oh my god. Whoa, NPC Lee. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Oh my god. Ah shit, I gotta do shout outs. Hello Raiders, I'm Jazz Hall, I'm an elf, I'm a variety streamer. I will catch up with everyone. There's an ad break happening right as you get in here. That's excellent timing. Thank you for the redeem. What were you doing? What were you doing? I am, thank you for the follows. Boss Gaming and NPC Lee. Oh my god. Welcome in Shriver. Welcome in Young Lord. Orleans. Hi, Leans. How are you doing? Hi, Onyx Tail. Hi. Hi, Boss Gaming XD. Hi. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? You were playing special events. What kind of special events? Hi, Fokino. Hi, Flea Flicker. How y'all doing? Oh my god. Anyway, we're playing Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Sealy B-Day. Ooh, what'd you do for your B-Day? Also, can y'all see me? I hope so. I hope so. You rolled in right as an ad was happening. Burf. Happy birthday! Also, I'll give you a little shout out, Leans, as well. So, yeah, I'm playing Garage Bad Dream Adventure. It's like a bad dream. It's very Kafka-esque. This game was, like, lost for many years, and then people found it and then translated it. Drank alcohol, played a bunch of different games. Ooh, what kind of games? Were they anything like this? But he doesn't know anything about a bulletin board, which we already did that quest. We're just trying to figure out what to do here. My husband is happy as long as he can toy around with bogeys. He's always thinking about bogeys, and that irritates me sometimes. Y'all think about bogeys. Anyway, if y'all are tired, if y'all are hungry, if y'all need to hydrate, go do that. Otherwise, thank you for stopping by and enjoy your stay, like people say. Less garage games and more like garbage games. Earlier in chat, somebody confused garbage and garage. They thought this game was called Garbage Bad Dream Simulator, which there's a lot of society going on, metaphorically. This game's very Kafka-esque, if you couldn't guess. Here, take this. Oh, I received spoke wheels. That's cool. Ion Fury. Ooh. Ooh, I got that. Oh, do you play a bunch of boomer shooters? Oh no, Duke Nukem Forever. Oh no. I played that on stream. I played that with a mod where you didn't have to switch off between 2 weapons at a time, and it was still miserable. That game's not good. I am very sorry, but hopefully it was a good Kusuge kind of time. Boom Shoots mentioned, hi Deathmech, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's so fun. Yeah, fun, that's the word I would use for it. You know, I would also use the word harrowing, and it changed me. Yeah. And now the ad break's finishing. So, y'all are out of ad hell if anyone was in there. Once again, if you gotta eat or sleep, go do that. Otherwise, enjoy time. Definitely one of the video games of all time. I remember. So in Duke Nukem 3D, they had the... I will drink water. Kusuge can very much be peak. They had the reference to aliens where they're like, kill me, right? Now my question is, who working on Duke Nukem Forever was like, we should expand that goofy reference into absolute sheer body horror? Didn't even get that far? Oh no. Oh no, you didn't get to the best part. Best, quote unquote. Yeah. I've never played Duke Nukem 3D on stream. I should probably do that. I should probably do that, if not only for Duke Nukem 3D, then because there's a lot of crazy fucking mods for it. It's got one of those modding communities like Doom that's like done insane stuff. Played the game night of release back in the day, so I'm very familiar with its dumbness. Ooh. Yeah, I think when I tried streaming that, and other people have not had this problem, but I could not full screen it and stream it and alt tab. So I had to play it in a window the whole time. Ooh. Skipped school to play it when it released. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. Well, at least you got to throw a piece of shit around. It's got that going for it, I guess. You ever just spend 20 minutes trying to paint the bathroom walls with shit? What a game. What a game. Anyway, you gave me an item, right? Yeah, makes me want to play the game now. I would not recommend it, but also... Thank you for the drunk mode, Tilted. How are you doing, Tilted? I always play games in window. I'm a serial multi-monitor user. I mean, I try to do borderless full screen when I can. Just because, you know, I like to get a little bit immersed. I can't... I'm really immersed right now, for example. This is the most immersive experience one has ever had playing Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Right now. You are seeing it as it was intended, for sure. Oh, so your model's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've got the credits in my About page. You could... Yeah, it's epic. Yeah, I've got the credits in my About page because I had AutoCAD do the design, and then I had Tiny Vermin adapt it to be rigged and then rig it. I'd shout them out, but AutoCAD does not have a Twitch, and Tiny Vermin has spelling that's one of those things where it's like eyes and lowercase l's substituting. But there should be links down there. So do commission them if you get a chance. You remember the Nightwish meme? It is an ancient meme. And I just one day was like, I'm bringing it back. I've not succeeded in bringing it back. Except on this stream right here. But it is funny sometimes when I hear the strings of Nightwish. So, anyway. Anything else I should say before I get on with the game? The art style? Yeah, I told them to, like, do something akin to, like, late 80s, early 90s type anime. I think my point of reference was Bubblegum Crisis and Gunsmith Cats. People have also compared me a lot to, like, JRPG characters, which, we are streaming a JRPG lately. I'm doing a lot of Wild Arms 3. People say I look like the Wild Arms 1, not 2 protagonist. Not Brazilian, can you still follow? Yes. Yes, that was a timer I set up in the days when, Twitter was not permitted in Brazil. Now I don't even have a Twitter, so just everyone click that if you want to follow my socials. Also, here's my card with everything right here. Looks like Tifa. That was brought up. I brought up Tifa as an example of what I was thinking of. Here you go. Socials, right there. My various links on my card. Yep. Also, we have a Discord. Ooh, free subtweet moments ahead. What? We have a Discord. Hi, Glue. Here you go. Take that. We do watch movies every Wednesday at, well, it was 5, and then it was 7, and now it's 5 again. EST. And, well, maybe you want to come, maybe you don't. We're going to watch the third Gamera movie from the 90s, and we're going to finish the anime Concrete Revolution, so, you know, you might be a little lost, but, you know, we watch movies there, we watch TV stuff sometimes, and, usually on Sundays, I like spin a little wheel. You can put suggestions for movies. I'll like spin a wheel. I'll pick 5 different movies. We'll watch trailers and then we'll vote on which one. And then I pick the other thing we watch. This is my stream. It's my stream. My stream. This is all about me. I am God here. That's a joke. I appreciate all the people. All the people in my chat and who follow and all those people. Lins are very cool. Very cool. Thank y'all for dropping your community here. Not Leans, but I know Leans. NPC Lee, thank you for dropping your community here. Okay, Kona. Bob Dylan. And man, is that not a mood? Is that not a mood? Indeed. I have so many cool people here right now. I am blessed. Such a mood. Hell yeah. Anyway, so much cheer, so much celebration. So let's have a bad dream adventure. He is not having it. Who is not having it? This is a woman. So if you don't know, and let me just start by saying that this is not a fetish game at all. That's how you start a description, right? But you have 2 stats in this game. You can't see, actually. Give me a moment. Oop, that's the wrong thing. You have 2 stats in this game. I'm gonna put you down here. Both of these pieces are by glue, by the way. But, yeah. You have ego, and if your ego goes down, you can't save your game. And you have fuel, and the way you recover fuel is, you drink robot titty milk. This is not a fetish game. It is a very strange game. So anyway, this is a woman, and that's why it's got robo titties. Babe. This is not like Quasar of Stigmata. I have to iterate. Not like Quasar of Stigmata. Nobody's gonna get hard to this game. I think. People will get hard to anything. Aren't you glad you dropped your community here? Anyway, I do play more normal games sometimes. Means she's kinda... God damn it! Ugh. I was like, you don't have to be here. It's a little weird in here. And then you're like, oh, I'm weirder than that. I mean, my engine is running on titty juice as well. What does that mean? Kind of a baddie, not gonna lie. Stop gooning! Every day I have to tell my chat not to goon, and now you all come in here and you start gooning too. I'm surrounded. I'm the only normal person. I'm the only normal person. The only one. Sure. What's with the sarcasm? What's with the passive aggressiveness? This lady's been staring at me about how her husband is way too obsessed with bogeys, and she gave me a doohickey. Well, I guess a machine like him can't help it, but don't tell him that you got it from me. What did I get? It's gonna be a tool? No. Aquatic machine. Modification parts. Spoke wheels. Okay. So what? I need that for something. Old blueprint? No. Bogey type 2 parts list. No VTubers normal? No! My community named themselves the Goons? And you have raided my domicile with gooning? I am the most oppressed. The most oppressed on Twitch.tv. Stop that! What's wrong with y'all? Anyway, I still need bearings in order to get Bogey Type 2. Which I'm starting to think might be a euphemism for wiener. But I don't know. Where do I get the bearings, though? Does he have anything new to say? Hey, I stole stuff from your wife. Actually, she gave it to me. I don't know anything about the bulletin board. Okay, you know what? You know what? Never mind. Streamer reflect chat. When will my reflection show? Ooh, I am inside. Okay. Oh, we gotta catch crabs. But our ultimate goal is to fish frogs, because they're worth more. But I need fishing info. And I need regular info. Fix spine? That's a good idea. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, that was much needed. My fuel's already at halfway. Hello. 10 stamps. Fairly cheap. Now I have to choose a female. Okay, who do I choose, chat? Milky fuel station. I told you. Left. Okay. Reiko says nothing. Thank you, Reiko, for the delicious milkies. All right. Yeah, pull up bottle trap. Sure. Slim pickings. I think I could use more bait. This is my house, right? No, this is the Seryu apartments. Rarely on Comfu, but this game creeps me the fuck out, which is on purpose. This is not supposed to be a pleasant experience. Like I said, this is straight up Kafkaesque. Also, this game has a day cycle, except the day lasts a minute. So we gotta wait for them to come back from work. Also, all of society exists on rails, and everyone is like obsessed with working at the factory and never chasing dreams. I wonder if there's a meaning to all this. Creepy things are creepy. Look, I've seen Eraserhead several times, and I plan to see it several more times. I am not fazed by any amount of weirdness. It's just how I is. I am what I am. We live in a society. Is that true? Have you ever said we live in a society and had someone say, actually, I disagree with that. We don't live in any kind of society. Just like Joe versus the volcano. I mean, I am aware of that movie. I don't see how this is like Joe versus the volcano. But maybe there's connections I'm not seeing. What about the bulletin board? Didn't I find it already? I don't want to see the bulletin board. We weren't supposed to see it. The only things we were allowed to see were things that are in front of us from the beginning. The things we see now. Like you right in front of me in this room. These things made up our world. But because we've seen the bulletin board, we found out that there is some other place we can be. The other place was a scary place. A place we don't need. A place we shouldn't go. I felt ashamed. I thought to myself, why am I here? I felt stupid. Then something scary happened. It was really scary. So scary that... Go on. What about the bulletin board? I don't know no bulletin board. All right, I'm checking all the apartments because people seem to be a little more yappy when they're at home. I disagree. I personally live in an anarchy. Wow, that sounds awesome. Can I live there too? Chat, what are your thoughts on post-sadism? If you don't know what post-sadism is, my brain is smooth. Post-sadism is the belief that aliens are going to bring communism to the Earth. If you can believe it, that's kind of a niche belief. Did you find any rare printed material? I don't think I did. I did not. No. It's fine if you don't want to. Okay, yeah, I sell them all the postage I find, but I haven't found any. I've got autism. Does that help? Yes, actually. That's hilarious. Sounds like a lofty hope. Yes. Like I say, very few people actually believe it. What about you? Bulletin board. I don't like it because it reminds me. Hey, you, do you have any premium ego recovering liquid? It's okay if you don't have any. Do I? I don't think I do. Everyone's mentioning a bulletin board. Is there another one? Because we've been finding bulletin boards. Is that a thing? That is not. Heh. 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 Okay, then. Sure, you gotta dodge taxes and never open the door for federal agents, no matter how many stripper cakes they mail to my door. God, I wish someone would mail me a stripper cake. It's a meme from the 60s. Heh. Heh. We're just as likely to get aliens that show up to take all our resources. This is true. This is true. This is what Americans did. Alright. Floor 2. Do you know Chen? I heard he's at the New World. He must be crazy living in a place like that. Yeah, I do run a fishing tackle store, but I like sewage more than frogs. Nothing's wrong with that. This guy smokes sewage, by the way. Okay, so they're mentioning Chen, they're mentioning Chen. Except the regular cake, too. This is also true. Regular cake's pretty nice. Smoking straight sewage. The dankest sewage, in fact. Jankum real. Ugh. Y'all know that Jet from Fallout is just Brahmin shit? Y'all know that? This is the theme to waiting for people to get home from work. Wait, real? Sounds plausible. Yep. If you play Fallout 2, Myron, the whiniest character. Thank you for the follow, Shriver. I know there was a Jet Lab in Fallout 2. There was. Featuring Myron, the worst character. I won't lose to Torlop. I'm better than him. Don't talk to me right now. I'm counting the total number of scale marks of the meters I have. Well, I wish you the best in your competition with Torlop. I don't know if I'm gonna get any useful info here. Probably get some sleep. Good night, have fun. Yeah, have a good sleep, Shriver. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Feces contain many chemicals. I'm sure if you put it in a lab, you could make something. Leans, you could say that about literally any substance. I'm sure if you put dirt in a lab, you could make something with dirt. I'm sure if you put Mountain Dew in a lab, you could make something with Mountain Dew. Basalt, I'm pretty sure you could make something with basalt. I think even in the good ending, you get shot in an alley, if I remember correctly. Of course that's the good ending. Of course. Bop, 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 bada, bop. Bop, 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 bada, bop. I'm like a dog waiting for its owner, but I'm doing it with multiple owners. That sounds weird. Forget I said that. But can you make amphetamines with dirt? Maybe, depending on the dirt. Dirt contains a multitude of stuff, right? You don't know anything about me, do you? Look, stamps are what's important. You come to my shop and leave stamps. I give you something in return. That's all. Yeah? You should value your stamps. You don't know anything about me, do you? Okay. Well, he's still saying the same shit. Alright. No, not. No, go back here. I want to go down here. Wait, is this where I want to go? Do I have any postage? I have letter from Shen. Can I put that in there? Nope. People have mentioned Shen. Actually. Info. Oh yeah, this is the first thing I read. It's been a while though. To you who has woken up in this room. It's good that you are awake. You were floating in the sewage water. You drifted in front of my house just when I was leaving. Since your ego level was very low, I tried to recover you. But you were unconscious and rejected it. After you have read this letter, go see a machine named Hajime. He lives in the house to your right. I did that. He will tell you about the ego clinic. You'll be able to recover your ego level there, and if possible, get out of this indecent world. This world is not right. Find your shadow. Everything will start from there. Okay, well, that didn't reveal anything, but it has been a while since I read that. So I was just wondering if there was some new info that I missed. The unemployed sub in the polycule will be like, yeah, Orleans will not forget this factoid about dog behavior. Please forget about this. Please forget I said that. Hello. What do you want? Do you want to buy my frogs or do you want to talk about fishing? What do you have to say about fishing? Fishing is great. I caught a crab eater at the back of Fukuju apartment the other day. It was pretty big. It pulled so strong that my rod shook hard. Anyway. That seems like that might be a hint. Crab eater. Ah, crap. I'm not clicked on. Crab eater. Back of Fukuju apartment. Hint, tug on your rod. No. Mute the stream and go do that somewhere else. I gave the crab eater to Chio. Give a crab eater to Chio. I wonder if this is something. Most of the frogs exchanged at Seiger's shop become Juice's food. To Juice, it doesn't matter if it's a crab or a frog. I heard that they are made into a gooey liquid with a blender and then poured into her mouth. You have anything else to say about fishing? Here, I'll tell you something good. If you're going to use a large hook, you should get your body modified at Moriwaki's place first. If you don't, the frog will get away easily and you'll lose your precious hook. Anything else? Fishing is... okay, no, saying the same thing. Alright, and then this guy. He seems to be asleep. Yep, nothing more to do. Did you find the score? I'm glad to hear that. Again, he did help me find the score. And then I came back, and then he's like, good for you. And I guess that's it. What if I say no? You still haven't found it. There is little chance it is there, but since I found this, I will give this to you. It is the key to the water tower next to the Seryu apartment. It was used as a warehouse. Okay, I should have said no. I didn't get it. I got a key to the water tower. Okay, finally, some progress. Wait, was I able to get in here earlier? Oh yeah, this just goes back here. I forgot. Okay, water tower. Next to Seryu apartment. We are in Fukuju apartment. Is this the water tower? That little... Is that an octagon, a hexagon, something like that? Well, okay then. That was my mistake. Taking the logical route of being truthful about finding the score that I was looking for. What an idiot I am. Anything up top before I leave? I keep forgetting what's here. Can I... Is that a thing? Sometimes there's little documents. No, I still need a key to the water tower. Wait, is this it? No, it's not. Need a different key. Gotta do some obtuse adventure gaming, I see. Alrighty. Yeah, well, we did make a little bit of progress. That's nice. Where is the water tower in relation to where we are? To the left. This has to be it, right? Yeah! Oh. Oh. There's shit in here. And I got a test print 1. Alright. Shinsekai Theater. You got the amazing world, Sean the Red. Shinsekai Theater, Michio first half. It's Miracle Freak Show. You will enjoy. Ego destroying show. Is this a thing? No. We got crab butter. We got fish hook number 4 times 10. We got fish hook number 2 times 10. Test print 1. Two-headed machine, blue letters, and a bottle trap medium. Oh, I don't even need to buy a new one. Can I interact with anything else here? Well, I don't know if this is necessarily progress, but that's dope. Pull up the bottle trap. Egghead. I want to set the bottle trap medium in a new place. Do I have bait? That's what the crab butter is, right? Alright, so what else shall I do? I could go back to the apartments and sell that. Yeah, I'll get big money. Make some purchases, upgrade my body. Get some fishing info, because I think that's what I gotta do to make progress. Oh yeah, the one winch I have not rigged for fishing is the one in front of my house. Why is that? I don't know. Okay, take the mighty claws. I am getting so many mighty claws. Take all the ones that I'm getting out the wazoo. Alright, I'm getting rich. I'm gonna find out I need some of these. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, how's my ego? Use a little fuel. There's so much stuff in here. That's true. Hoarding is a pitfall. Yep. This is true. Haven't really... Alright, I am going to... I had a plan. I was gonna do a thing. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Cool. What was I gonna do? We need to get out of here, I think. I think that's our ultimate goal. And move to different areas that have been blocked off by freaking death traps, you know? Like that. How do I turn those off? Here, top me off. Which female should I choose? I wish I didn't say it like that. I'm just gonna choose you. Sean. Okay. Please come again. I think maybe... Yeah, I think fishing is... It's just what I gotta do. I have already done that. Alright. Alright, I am accumulating stuff. I need fishing info. I need fishing info. Oh yeah, this little corner though. Let me just check real quick. There's some helpful dudes here, like this guy. Who lives... He's the guy I talked to at the apartment. Because time is very weird in this universe. How to fish, fishing talk. Now he's saying the same shit. Alright, let's check with the toy seller. The bulletin board? Why are you asking me? There is something incomprehensible about you. Every toy used to come with a simple song. Yeah, alright, I remember you talked about this. Wait, was there new info there? Is this the Rolling Stones? This is a nice song, very nice. Received my wait, okay, no. Where's the log? Which one are you? Volcanero. I thought he was repeating dialogue. That was my fault. Wait. Huh. I think maybe it's only going to show me important stuff. No, I missed dialogue. Oh well. Every toy used to come with a simple song. The sounds added life to the toys. Sound has magical powers while making toys with music. I was fascinated by the device that produced the sound itself, and so I made the music box. Lau came up with the idea of carousel when he saw the music box I made. I'm pretty sure I already found the bulletin board. Honda liked the car. Hi, David. How are you doing? I'm just trying to figure out what to do next. Do not go there. Alright. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. There is someone who lives in there. This is true. I wonder if we got new info if we do that. You're trying to go see Psyche, aren't you? I heard you're having a lot of trouble. This is true! No machine wants to get involved in other machines' business, and even more so because, like I said before, Psyche is a shadow. But if you meet Psyche, I bet you'll find your shadow. Shadows have such power. Psyche's power is especially strong. She is special. That's why even Yang is trying to avoid Psyche from vanishing. If it weren't for him, she would have vanished long ago. But that's probably not Yang's only reason. Okay, Yang. You shouldn't give up. Okay, so you want me to go talk to Yang. Alright. Who's Yang again? Yang. I don't see a Yang. Maybe I haven't met Yang. Well, thank you. It's probably unlocked something. Does the Jasmine model have a shadow? I got one right here. I got one under. I got like a drop shadow, and I got some. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I don't know. It's like this is just like Kingdom Hearts. That's the takeaway. All right, where am I at? I'm here. Do I want to go into the inn or anything special here? Give me those. Is this where I live? No, this is not where I live. This is the water tower. The heartless, the nobodies. That's my fuel. It's fine. All right. Now I'm actually gonna make those purchases. I've got the decent amount of money, but I know I gotta start fishing. Gotta start grinding the fish economy. What the hell? Chemo. Hi, Chemo. God, summon the raiders. Oh my god, how was your stream? How was Spawn? How was Todd McFarlane's Spawn? How was Seth MacFarlane's Spawn? Let me give you the shout out. Let me give you the big shout out. Holy shit, Torino. Hi, I'm Jazza. If you don't know who I am, I'm a variety streamer. I'm an elf. And if y'all are tired or hungry, go deal with that. Otherwise, welcome in. Enjoy staying around. Stick around. Stick around. The game sucks so much. It didn't look good. It looked like some slop from the mid-2000s. Not even joking when I say this is one of the worst hack and slash games I've ever played in my life. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a lot of slop from that era. But welcome in, Chemo. Welcome in, Big John. And, yeah, it's great to see you. I'm playing Garage Bad Dream Adventure, and it's a nightmare. By design. I'm trying to find my shadow, but to find my shadow, I need to find someone named Psyche. So that's where we're at. Who am I? Who are you? If there's any solace to all that stream, it's that chat suffered with me. It was a mutual experience. It was mutual experience. Indeed, that is what this is all about. Okay, so I can afford a silver tray stand. I don't know why I would. Maybe these are gifts I gotta give people. Hello. Use parts shop. What do I need? Reinforced crankshaft. Where's my... What was the other thing I needed for a better... Whatever. A bogey. A better bogey. Yeah. I need bearings. I got spoke wheels. Do you have that? No. You got a reserve tank, which might be worth it. Not yet, though. It's not my main concern. Then you can summon your persona. Yeah. Are you good at this game? This isn't... I don't think this is like a game you're skilled at. This is like an adventure game with some economical stuff to it. So I don't know if I'm good at it. And I don't think the point is to be good at it. It's to solve a bunch of weird puzzles and stumble around looking for hints. All right. Fish hooks, ground bait, which is 10, 20. It might be in my best interest to get some bait. Yeah, how much? R5. It's a little pricey. You know what? Our main concern is I want to get as much fishing information as possible. I can get multiple of those. Oh yeah, I can sell the posters for more stamps. That's right. Gotta remember to do that. This is not essential, but I want all the info. Roly-poly fishing information. Oh. Get information, list the bait, fish hooks, and ground baits. Might think it's a little expensive. Yeah. What else do we have? Some of these are very expensive. You can also buy bait here directly. How much do I want to spend on this? Yeah, I mean, I think I know how to get rusty frogs, but I'm gonna get it anyway. It's cheap. Sucker mail. Fishing information. That's kind of expensive. What was, crab eater? Giant crab eater fishing information. That's pricey, but I think that's what I got to work towards. Gotta poop and drink tea or jack off, one of the three. Thanks for letting me know, Chemo. Gotta spend money to make money, indeed. This is the only one that I've gotten kind of a hint might be relevant to what I'm trying to do. But at the same time, that is pricey. Well, I'll grab the cheaper ones now. Yeah. Well, pretty cheap. And I'll come back. I don't know which ones are worth the most. But surely I will get little treats if I... Let's see, how much is that? Get ground bait later. If I... What was I trying to say? I do know... He wanted premium ego recovering liquid in the apartments. What does crab butter do again? Like the ego recovering liquid, crab butter recovers our ego levels too, but it is valuable since it is a natural product. Only an amount smaller than the smallest bolt can be obtained from a single crab. It is like a grain of rust. Indeed. Alright, let's grab this for what might be a side quest and might not lead to much. And that's a good haul of items. Okay. Alright. I'm thinking now... Well, first of all, always give all the info to your streamer. Yes, everyone. Please give me your bank account details. This BGM made me think my headphones were dying. No, it's all very moody and avant-garde. Let's see, is this where the fishing info is? No. This is the fishing info. It gets its own little thing. Ghetto hooks, 1 to 2 bait, pot crab, mighty claws, root mimic. Okay, well that's not gonna be worth much, roly-poly. Hooks 0 to 1. Fishing spot prefers to hide in shades of buildings and rocks. Well, that's a little cryptic. Rusty frog. Almost all area. Mock root. Almost all area. Doggy frog. Rocky places. Quiet places. I'm gonna be real. I am not 100% sure what that could mean. A lot of places are rocky and or quiet. Alright, though. What I want to do is sell the posters I got. I may not get money, but I might get various useful items. Yeah, sure. Okay, so... Where's the place I live? That is on the other side. Okay, so on the way there. We can do this other shit. I could maybe use a top-up, though. For both ego and milkies. I hate saying milkies. There's one over here. No, that leads to death. How do I get past these? I'm locked into this particular block here. Okay. Back on the other side. Over here. Right? No. No? No. Not always sure how to navigate. Oh, yeah, I gotta top my shit off. I do want to go fishing there, but could also... Oh, yeah, this is the... No, this isn't the apartment. Yep. It is the other apartment, but not the apartment I'm thinking of. No. It's always a little tricky. Here we go. Sure. Oh, wait, I gotta go back if I want fuel. 10 stamps. Okay. Hello, Liz. Ugh. Nasty. Alki, I hate that. Thank you for coming. I don't like that that's the phrasing you use. Okay. No, wait. No, I want to see if you've got anything new now. You can be curious. No, okay, you're saying the same stuff. Alright, and then this is where we refill our ego. I do wonder, because I haven't, like, I tried the carousel once. Actually, what's the difference between carousel and ego machine? I think they do the same things, don't they? It is a machine used to recover ego level. Its official name is rotary type treatment machine, but everyone calls it carousel. I don't know what carousel means, but before I knew it, everyone started calling it carousel. It recovers your ego level by using music and mechanical vibration, versus it is a machine used to recover your ego level. It recovers your ego level by using a special liquid called ego recovering liquid. Why don't I try the carousel? I mean, it's expensive, but we do get the fun little song. Burr, burr, bam, bam, bam. Why is no one else riding the carousel but me? Why am I the only one who cares? Okay, so this is where I live. Oh, hello. Is that a bottle trap? Here, I'll put the medium one here. I could use some bait now. But I think what I'm going to focus on is catching some fish. Might as well save since I'm here. Here. Yeah, oh, the hidden bulletin board. Nobody wants to tell me about the hidden bulletin board. So what info do I have? There are types that I have not caught yet. For sure. I haven't caught much. I've caught you plenty of times. Hot crab, mighty claws, root mimic. You look like a penis. Roly-poly fishing. Hide in shades of buildings and rocks. So there's a fishing spot here. I know that. I wonder... Wait, is this a fishing spot? I'm pretty sure it is. No. Okay. It just looks like one. I just assumed it was one. I'm sure this will lead to something later on. Alright, I think now... What we want to do, go to Saryu. No fishing spots on the way. Here. Grab this. Didn't get much, but I got more than I do with the small ones. Yeah, keep going. Nope, not that way. Actually, why don't I talk to you? Do you have anything new to say or the same old bullshit? Do you know Shen? Such a weird hobby. No. We are looking for Shen, I do believe. Grab that. The apartment. On the other side is Milky Fuel Station. Yeah. Alright, let's sell the shit. Maybe we've got some new ideas of what to do here, and if not, then... Oh yeah, and then there's the premium ego liquid. If not, then we're going fishing. It's gotta lead to something. Where would a hidden bulletin board be hidden? In a hidden place. Clearly. This is the guy who buys the postage, right? I don't remember. I can never remember. It's either this door or he's one level up. No, it's this guy. I did. Yep. Oh, and we got frog oil round can. Fish hook number 4. Bottle trap. I really don't need that. I don't know if I can sell things. Oh, I could have just gotten the premium ego recovering liquid this way. Okay. Damn. Well, we got a medium bottle trap, so we can replace a small one with that, at least. And I think you were the one who wanted the premium ego liquid. Oh, cool. He's almost home. Bulletin boards. I don't like it because it reminds me, hey, will you give me one of your premium ego recovering liquids? Sure. Handed over a premium ego recovering liquid. Thank you. Now I can work tomorrow. He's probably going to want another item. It'll lead to something. He keeps asking for different items. Hey, okay. Where's the hidden bulletin board? I know it's hidden. I found one hidden bulletin board, didn't I? I did. Found the music score. Oh, I forgot to check that winch. Oh well. It was by the apartments. And they did mention... Oh, that's gonna have some of the fish that are only available at buildings. Yep. Do I have ground bait? It's another thing I should maybe buy. It's empty. I don't. Oh, yes I do. I got 6 of them. I forgot about that. Thanks for the head pat. How long until you crack and look up where the bulletin board is located? This game is not super well known, so it's kind of hard to just Google random facts about it. I think for now, I'm doing economy shit. Yeah. Okay, then I go here. Maybe. Grab all my shit along the way. Yep, set it up with bait. And then you. Bet AI would make some shit up. Yeah, probably. It would not be accurate, but it would try to do something. Oh wait, I have ground bait. Oh well. So yeah, the hidden bulletin board was here. One of them. No, wait. Don't quit. Oh. Hello. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I would like to figure out how to... I think it's up on the 2nd level. Let me go here. Up here. Over here. Down here. No, wait, no, not this way. I forgot. It's this rail. Got an ad running soon. This music. I'm not talking to anyone though. I am moving to the fishing spot that I'm pretty sure is over here. If I'm not mistaken. I know there's a shack here. Wait, is there a fishing spot? I think over here there might be. Key to the water tower. No. Wrong key. Yep, there is. Okay, so the ad is popping in soon. Let us check our fishing info. Roly-poly. I'm going to assume that you're available here. How many eggheads do I have? Oh, before I do that. Okay, so the cheapest one, this is probably not going to give us much. I got 32 of those. Mighty Claws, which one's the egghead? This one. And then ground bait. Is this going to help me at all? Crab butter, frog oil. Alright, we're going to try fishing. I didn't catch anything. Can I try again? Let's try again. I may need to upgrade my shit. Maybe this isn't it. Let's check the fishing info again. If there's something else I can grab. Well, I could grab one of these. I don't know if getting a better hook helps me. It might, actually. Let's try number 1. Oh, I already tried number 1. Okay. Alright, this ain't it. For that particular fish. Let us try to... And these all kind of do the same thing. I've already caught this one, though. So maybe not. Mock root. Almost all areas. Rusty frog, frog imitator, number 4. I can use a number 4 hook. Well, okay, we're gonna do some fishing when we get back, because the ads are about to hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. It is not a good life in a bad dream. I'll be right back, though. Enjoy the music for a few minutes. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's all fine. Back at it again at the Bad Dream Adventure. Okay, Giddo, Rusty Frog. I could catch a Giddo and use that as bait, but do I have Rusty Frogs? Oh, wait a minute. I am noticing a bit of a hierarchy here. Okay, so what bait do I have? Frog Imitator. Okay. And I gotta check again. Frog Imitator, hook 4. Did not even get an ad. Some people just don't get ads. And I don't know why. But enjoy lack of ads, I suppose. Not zero chance that I need to upgrade myself further to catch what I'm trying to catch. Nope. Hello. I missed it. I lost the bait. Fuck you. Bullshit. What do you mean I missed it? I'm confused. There we go. Oh, I needed to move it. That's right. Alright, now what was it? Oop. I gotta do this, and then it goes down, and then very carefully I gotta move it under to take their HP down. Albino mock root. I lost the bait, but I got an albino muck root. I don't know how much that's worth. Let's see, is that under aquatic machine? It is. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like Jar Jar Binks. Okay, well that's nice. I caught one of those. Kinda wish I could farm this better. Yeah, mock root. Are there different variants of mock root? We could find that out. Was it number 4? Yeah. Feel like some of these might also be better as bait than anything else. Yep, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. Don't get too high. Don't get too high, and that goes for all of you. Get a little bit high as a treat. The fish, it slumbers in the water waiting. Okay, we got a regular mock root. Treating. Yee. You must watch and be patient. Fuck! That's my own fault. I lost the hook. Actually, I got a decent number of hooks. Let me see if I get another variant. Oh, wow, that is... I don't have enough power to fish it. Fuck my life. Alright, that means I gotta upgrade. Alright, let me check for more fishing information. Mock root, horned frog, almost all area. Hooks 1 through 3. Root mimic, ghetto, frog imitator. Do I need to be... Oh, required stage is listed. Okay, so that was a different thing. Different type of fish. But I can fish this guy. Ground bait gold, though. What about spoonhead? Required stage, stage 2. I'm in stage 2, right? Prefers quiet places. What does that mean? Ground bait ego recovering liquid. Alright, I tell you what. I'm gonna sell everything I've got for big money. And then plan it out to the letter. I would assume I would find that at a place where there's no sound. Where would that be? Not entirely sure. I mean, it sounded a little quiet to me, but there were some insects a-chirping. Should I check the top floor? Been a while. Damn, and Lobo the Ice Queen is named he. We love a non-B horror beyond our understanding. And Lobo. Yeah, I think this was a door I did not have the key to. I only have one key. I need to find the key. Oh, Lobotomy Corporation. I see, I see. Are you playing Lobotomy Corporation? Has it come to this? Alright. Now, we go... Oh, I need to top myself off. First off. Here. Which one's Chio? Is that her? I've heard her mention Michio. I think that's Chio. Yeah, I like my little management job at the Nightmare Factory. That sounds like a fun-ass time. I'm glad. Caught many crabs. Ooh. Get stamps for catching crabs. It pays for itself, kind of. Ego is alright. Anything new for me? Nope. I do wonder. Everyone's mentioning Shan and whatnot. Demon crab! Maybe I should hold on to that in case that's a bait for something. Oop, grab that. Read the mighty claws. I do think it's because of the bait I'm using. Come to think of it, I did go in here earlier. I didn't go to the other place. Nothing about bulletin board, I know. I should also, check with that guy I gave the premium ego fluid. 'Cause it's been a day. It's been several days. So something might have changed. You have nothing to say.
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Orin. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ah. Hi. Hope you're doing well. We are trying to find the hidden bulletin board. Did you find what you were looking for? Good for you. Usually they run from us and hide away. Okay. I did not. But what's back here? It's another fishing spot. It's been a while since I've been this way. Thanks for the head, Pat. Yeah. Nothing there. I'm just refreshing my memory, because there's not usually a reason to come back here. Does this qualify as quiet? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fish. Let's do it hierarchical. Ghettos are used as bait for other things. Get a little fishing familiarity in. Because you see, they do get more expensive as you go. So hook no 0 to 2. And I can use Mighty Claws. Let's grab a couple of those. Mighty Claws here. I've got 150 of those. It's excessive. Alright, I gotta kill it. Well, not kill it. Well, I mean, yes, kill it, but, you know, it's fishing. This is a fishing game. This is just like Sega Bass Fishing. In hell. Okay, so that's a ghetto, and I found a fish hook number 1 inside its stomach. That's cool. Let's get 5 of those. Oop. Ah, fuck. I forgot. I gotta frickin' drag it down a little. I lost the bait. No. That's a pingus. It is. Oh. I keep forgetting. I gotta move it a little. Otherwise, I lose it. You gotta use it or lose it. Am I right? Stop. Go down. Go down. Thank you. Another one? Yep. Yep. Got 5. The arbitrary number I have set up in my brain. Ah! Shit. At least it's only Mighty Claws. There we go. Oh, I think this is something else. No. No, 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 no. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, I got it. Oh, I got a rusty frog. Hell yeah. And I found the hook inside him. That's cool. Try to get 5 of everything. This is gonna be another pingus. Yeah. Yeah. How many of those do I have? Like 3 or 4? Let's say 4. Let's do one more. No! You love Stardew Valley? This game's like Stardew Valley. If you really think about it. Oh god, go down. You're in a town, it's full of people who don't trust you. Well, that's not really Stardew, but, you know, you gotta make them trust you. But doing things for them. I don't think anyone's ever gonna trust me, though. Yep, another one of those. Okay, what are the other things? Roly-poly. Card stage, none. Okay, maybe I'm not at level 2, because I've only upgraded once, I think? So, I'm guessing it's 0, 1, 2, things like that. So bait is egghead, shades of buildings and rocks. I mean, those look like rocks to me. So, okay, what do they want? Egghead. And it's 0 to 1. I haven't caught any of those. That's an egghead. What do you mean I didn't catch anything? Is that not gonna work? Is this not it? This is not it, I don't think. At least I'm not losing anything. Alright, noted. This is not the place. Those are not the rocks you're talking about. How many rusty frogs? I got 1 of those. They take pot crab, mighty claws, root mimic. Hook number 2. They seem more common around, you know, where the toy factory is. Oh, I've only got 4. That's fine. That's fine. We're just accumulating shit at this point. Because I've kind of ignored the fishing. That's gonna be another pingus. Okay, maybe rusty frog's not that common. I think what I might do is go to the various fishing spots and just test. I'm a little uncertain. Like, I think this is quiet, but maybe it's not quiet to that one frog. Yeah, yeah, why did that take so long? Alright, knowing that I need to be at level 1. I wonder if there's different, like, frequency depending on the area. Mock root. So I've gotten mock roots. Horned frog. Have I caught a horned frog? I don't think so. I need gold ground bait though. Alright. Noted. I will simply cash in. And then we will figure it out from there. Because I do see I need certain kinds of bait. I wonder if anyone will take my stuff. No. Because ladies love frogs. This is lore accurate. Alright. And then back here we got what? Oh, you. Maya should know about the bulletin board, but he won't tell you anything as Suru. Oh, why didn't I talk to you earlier? I have things to do, you know. Come back later. Okay, Suru. Which one's Suru? I think that is simply the wife. Was I supposed to talk to that person first? Because I think I already talked to... No, wait, this is the wrong building. I think I already talked to that person. Yeah, okay. In there. I already talked to them. Run from us and hide away. What's going on, Alki? Give me a sec. Okay. Oop. No, that ain't it. Oop, oop, oop. No, 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 no. Can someone tell me? Can someone tell me what this frickin' thing Opera GX keeps trying to push on me is? Maybe I should not use that anymore. Wait a minute. No. New stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, 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 oh. I'm looking up info. Hi, Big John. Hi, David. Just because I'm a little confuzzled. I've been wandering around a lot. We got... I already found the hidden bulletin board then. Alright, it looks like you gotta tune up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what the hell's this? Hold on, what? Hold on. First of all, I need to get my ego back up. Hold on, did I just miss something entirely? That may have happened. Ego machine is to my right. I may have missed an arrow, or maybe there's something I need to do to trigger it that I'm unaware of. Ego recovering. I used it many times. High grade ego recovering liquid times 5. The fuck? Okay. Remember when Opera GX was artificially boosting the numbers of their VTuber mascot by secretly making all active instances double as stream viewers? No? Did that happen? That's odd. Did not know that. Anyway, every time I try to open YouTube on Opera GX, which I threw on there at some point, it did some weird things. Alright. Oh, here, hello. Hello. Okay, you can really take all of these. Maybe the more rare ones I want to hang on to. Yeah, that'll do. I've got 853. Do I want to upgrade myself while I'm here? No, I want to make sure I didn't just run past some important thing. Oh, hello. Yep. That'll do. Wait, what does this way do? Inner track. No, I gotta go to Serio. It is very annoying, as they have pointed out, that they did not build anything optimally, and I gotta traverse a goddamn bridge to get over to the other apartment, but whatever. No, not that way. What am I doing? What are you doing? And then up. And then in. No, this ain't it. I'm trying to check with the video, but I am kind of... Huh, what? Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Anyway, I didn't know this was here. Okay. Okay. How's my milk? I got portable milk. Okay, this'll lead to some possibilities. Look, it's an old adventure game. It's not like there wasn't a arrow leading there anyway. Where the hell am I? Sorting area. Alright, we are in the factory, which, by the way, that's where I'm supposed to do the song, I think. Score the sheep song. I also have my score, but this is what I do. All that time, I thought I had to do some elaborate fishing, like, acrobatics. That was not what I had to do. Anyway, hello. Over this way we got a variety of doors. Wow, that's a great sound. Anyway, where's my portable milky fuel? Oh, I thought I had more than that. Oh, that's pretty alright. Hello, what are you looking at? What I do is none of your business. What you do is none of my business. What I do is none of your business. What you do? Okay. Yeah, thank you. Cheerful fellow. Alright. So we got a whole ass new area here. But wait. Does that go back to a place I've been? What the hell? Anyway, that's the lighthouse. I got an achievement. That's interesting. Sean's shadow. You don't need to know. You're not supposed to know. Yeah, that's titties. Enjoy. Michio's shadow. You're scaring me. Don't come near me. Those are some messed up titty. Oh God, I don't like that. A puppet is here. Oh God, okay. Y'all like H.R. Giger? Oh, where am I now? Huh, this is a whole ass new area. I'm gonna go back, actually, because I'm starting to think... Wait a minute. These are the shadows of... You. No. Did I score? No. Wow. That's a little unoptimal. I know there's gotta be a way to open that up. Then I'll get a shortcut back. Let's see. Got ego recovering fluid. Got a lot of ego recovering fluid. I maybe don't need to worry about my ego for a while. So I am noticing... Yeah, these are the shadows of the lady robots in the other room. So maybe this is their human form? I'm trying to find my own shadow, which is interesting. Sure hope I don't die. Why do I feel so insecure? What is haunting me? Power is welling up inside me, but I have no place to be. I am crushed by my own power. That's a cheerful image. Okay, so I am seeing that I need scores to open these. I only have 3 though. Anyway, where do we find the hidden bulletin board? That's my question. Oh, I can go up. Can I keep going up? No. Where are we now? Who are you? Hello. Hello, lady. That's Psyche? Oh, you're who I've been looking for. I've been waiting for you. So you want to know about shadows, but I've just gotten used to your wavelength. I still need a little more time. Meanwhile, there's something I want you to do. I want you to recover something for me. My dream diary. Go see Viz, the manager of Seriu apartment, and borrow one of the apartment's rooms. You'll find a letter and a telescope in the drawer. You should also be able to borrow a room if you give this letter to Viz. Do you understand? Kind of. I'm counting on you. Receive Psyche's letter and the telescope. Chapter 5! Psyche's dream diary. Anything else? No, we gotta get the dream diary. What's over here, though? There is nothing over here. Oh, yeah, it's just another part of the rail. Okay, well, I found Psyche. Which apparently is not the end goal of the game. It is merely going to lead to new misadventures and mishaps. Well, anyway. Much progress has been made ever since I decided to... I'm going the wrong way. Ever since I decided to, you know, click on an arrow that I missed. Alright, I am going back here. This place is fucked up. Did you know that? I never realized this place is fucked up. So we got the laboratory. Over here we've got what? Can we go down? Oh, wait a minute. Is this a shortcut? Oh, hello. Premium ego recovering liquid. Or are we on a different part? Oh, this is a different part. How many mediums? No. Okay, well, here you go. Take that. Oop. Oop. Can we refill? Oh, hello. Is this the hidden bulletin board? It's not really hidden. Frog oil. But we can sell all this shit, I'm pretty sure, for items. We have to pick them up. It was torn. What the hell? It was torn! Damn it. Some of these are bullshit. Ah! Ego destroying. You gotta maintain your posters better. I wonder, by the way, if there's a way to shut off the little things like here. Not yet. Don't go in there, you're gonna die. Speaking of death. Yeah. Give me the portable milky fuel. Also, telescope? Okay, I can't use that. Might as well. Might as well further my empire. Oh, hello. Oh, a bottle trap medium. So much loot. Ooh, more. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Could have been a little... Okay, now I know what all this is. Ugh. Not the great place to be anyone, but especially not the women. Is this where it came out of? No. Oh, it's the Milky Fuel Station. Ooh. I'm at the back door? Oh, hello. I missed you. I've missed some of these. I'm rich, biatch. Oolibhool. Hey, stop. You can't come in here. You're a strange guy, aren't you? By the way, this came from Copel. He should mind his own business. I don't want it, so you can have it. He always does unnecessary things. I'm doing as I like, so I wish he'd leave me alone. Received about the servile operation of steam engines. Huh. Dream diaries are crap. They have no meaning. You're a weird machine, aren't you? Well, that's an absolute statement. I told you not to come in here. Oh, well. Hey, do you want to know about the girls here? Whom do you want to know? About whom? All of them? Reiko? She speaks everything that's on her mind. She may not look it, but she's pretty talkative. Well, she's a lively girl. What about Michio? There is something sheepish about her. I guess she's timid. Girls like her make me want to tease them. Okay, freak. And she has strange taste in frogs. I've heard a bit about this. I've heard a bit, but it does seem like that's a whole ass thing. Getting the right frog. I think she's most mature among the female machines here. She looks reserved, but is pretty stubborn. Okay, is that it? Not interested, huh? Can I get some milk? I'm so thirsty. Alright. Let's try the other side of the track. Nope. Already. Oh, Lancer Crab. That's a long boy. And a Confido? I don't even know what that is supposed to look like. Oh, hello. Bottle trap small. Steamy thingies. I said bottle trap, sure. What's up here? Fishing spot or what? Bottle trap. Okay. What's this? The bear me is swelling up. It's about to burst. Please don't mention inflation. I am scared of going in that direction. Thinking maybe? I mean, there's gotta be a way to stop those machines so I can more easily get around. Yes, this does not take me to the front here. Why don't I go back into the lighthouse? I just pulled you up, didn't I? Didn't I? No, maybe not. Musk crab, fuck off. Disgusting. Alright. Alright, what's going on over here? As long as I don't run out of milk. What is this? The following are some of the matters that have been discovered about the sewage thus far. 1. Sewage is waste produced by female machines. Ugh. However, it is known that the components of the sewage vary slightly with each machine. It is thought to be due to the difference in the types of aquatic machines they have ingested. Also, ego-recovering liquid is acquired by purifying sewage. I'm drinking poop! However, to be exact, it seems that there is sewage highly effective or not so effective for each machine. If we could purify and produce ego-recovering liquid that is most suitable for each machine, I believe we can boost its effectiveness dramatically. You got research report concerning the sewage. Alright, anything else here? No. Shout out Fred Durst. Jazza, do you drink tap water? I mean, I drink it through a Brita filter. So technically, yes. I think everyone's gotta drink tap water a little bit. What do we got here? Shadows are our alter ego, or the other half. There are several phases to shadows. The most often seen shadows are what I call the original shadows. They are shadows born into the world of Garage! Title drop. And at their first phase, it is the base phase, and from this phase, the shadow changes in several ways. It is well known that shadows eventually evaporate if they spend a long time in this world. But through the observation by Oroscope, we discovered that it does not necessarily mean that they have disappeared completely. You don't say. Anything else? Wait. No. Oh, hello. Bridge, press 2, press 2. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. Huh. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I see. You want the bridge functioning, but not the presses. I think. I could be wrong. I think I might be able to go straight home now. Mayhaps. Congrats, tap water is also just filtered sewage. I mean, I think all water potentially is piss. Is it disabled? It's disabled! Hell yeah, brother! Okay, now... Oh. I mean, how close are we to... Because I would like to save, because I just did a bunch of shit. Alright, I'm going to go back over here. Yep. Progress, as long as I don't die. Please don't kill me. Please don't let me die. Yep, Milky Fuel Station. Nope, not like that. Back here. They are saying a lot about Michio and... Nope, go back. Michio and what frog she like. 10 stamps. So I'm wondering if I need a certain frog, and that's what this is all leading up to. Cool. There used to be a girl named Juice. She was small but mysterious. She had a strong something that made you feel like you'll be drawn into her and disappear when she stood in front of you. When she came before me, it made me feel like I'm a lesser existence than dust. It's not a good feeling. It feels dark and scary. Come on, don't compare yourself to people. You have your own stuff. Once I'm drawn into it, I'll never be able to come out again. Just when this thought came to me, I lost my vision. Well, that's interesting. There was a girl named Juice. Lee has nothing to say, I mean. Alright, so. Yeah, I have the whole run of the place now. How do you like me now? I should refill my ego. Alright, give me that. Not much. I really need bait, I think. Also, I got a lot of money. Relative to not that long ago. Can I get through? Nope. I need some kind of a score. I wonder if anyone's in here now. Some things have progressed. Hello. No, stop it. Stop it. Eek. But please, don't come near me. Okay, I got it. So don't come near me. Go away now. Okay. Well, thank you. No one here. I'm not sure why sometimes there's people in here and sometimes there isn't. Not sure what's causing that. You got anything to say now that I'm back here? Do you know a frog called Uzume? No. It's a female of a certain type of frog and is super large. Actually, why don't I write that name down for my brain? You often find fish hooks in the stomach of frogs, don't you? Yeah, well, this frog drops super rare fish hooks sometimes. But since it's super large, you'll probably need to use a fairly large hook to catch one. The fish hooks that are found in the frog's stomachs must be the ones they have bitten off. Yeah, alright. Thank you for the little hint. Alright, no. How far away am I from home? Just go left. I think. Should I sell some shit to you? Let's see. Well, I don't need to. Well, I don't... I'll keep a few just in case. And a few of these. Just in case. These other ones, I kind of want to figure out their deal first. I ain't gonna have a few of those. I almost got 2,000 stamps now. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? I am not going the right way at all. Sometimes I do not judge these things correctly. Yeah, this is the way. We go around here. And that's my house. Okay, so we do need to go to the apartments. That's what she told us to do. Now we actually have something to drop in the postage. So that's nice. Okay. Yep, we are at Psyche's Dream Diary. Seems straightforward enough. Go to our left. Pull up everything. Up here. Did I... Hold it. Did I fully explore everything? In the laboratory and factory? Maybe not? Well, I mean, now we've got a way to get there easily, so not a big deal. Alright, these are the apartments, and we gotta go up to the second floor. Oh, no, wait, let's go in here first. We got so much to sell this guy. If we can just wait a minute. Ugh, I hate schedules. Beep, 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 beep. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. How are y'all doing? Burp, 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 burp. 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 I want to eat a strawberry, just one. Why not 2 or 3? Burp, 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 burp. Hi, Loki. Hi. How are you doing? I'm waiting for people to get out of work in the video game. Shut up. I saw that. What the fuck? What's going on here? No, it should be working. Maybe you missed. Fuck, I'm sorry. You missed. Ah! There we go. There we go. Oh, and there we go. How are you doing, Loki, by the way? Did I already ask that? Possibly. Anyway, I got shit to sell you. I got paraphernalia. Freak Show Red. Yeah, number 8 fish hooks. 2-headed machines, 2 frog oils. Medium bottle traps. Fish hook number 100, 10 of them. Shadow Murder Show, 10. Ego Destroying Show, I got crab butter. Yep. Yep. I'm getting shit. Ground bait, silver label. Ground bait, gold label. Ground bait, gold label. Crab butter. Medium bottle trap. Ego recovering liquid. Portable milky fuel. I feel like I should get more of that. It's not like portable milk is like that special. Ooh, I was getting scared I arrived late. I'm very tired today. That's fine. I just spent an hour kind of wandering around, not knowing what I was doing, thinking I had to do some elaborate fishing quest to make progress. And then what it turned out to be the case was I missed a rail that was like in a corner. So that happened. But now we, once again, have fairly clear directions on what we're doing. We are, the second floor. Done, played the after credits extras from Days Gone and checked the Ferocious demo. It has potential, kind of reminds me of the forest with dinos. With dinos. So what, like, Ark Survival Evolved? Psyche's letter. Oh, hello. Use room 8. The machine you're looking for is Chen. He's probably the one who took out the dream diary. He only shows up at a set time. He wears a strange device on his eye, so you'll be able to tell it is him. Receive the key to room 8. I think I know where that is. Thank you! Bit of Far Cry as well. I think this is that door that I was not able to access on the top floor. Hi, Electrocube. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm having a bad dream adventure Monday. Ooh, room 8 key. Visited room 8. And I got portable milkies. Always welcome. What's going on here? Bottle trap large. We got a large one. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this world and myself. Screw them. Black pilled. Okay, telescope. Well, I've got that. All right. What do you want me to do with this? All right, I see. There's a thing here. How do I... Gonna make me... Can I not... Why is there a cursor down there? Oh, that's like if I had a controller. That's a little annoying. Only here at a set time. How do I get rid of you? Oh, it's there. Is there a way to move this? Like, I see a thing here. Oh, I have to drag it. Yeah. What? 0, 0. Okay, yeah, I know. What's this? Yeah. Do I need to wait or what? What's this about? We have the clock. We have this. We're spying. Thanks for the shout out to Electrocube, Loki. Much appreciated. Alright, so what does this mean? Yeah. Oh! We are spying. How do I look though? Can I look? Can I click on it? Okay, so he goes down there. Okay, I see. And that is 2, 1, 2, 8, 9. 2, 1, 2, 8, 9. Hi, Shanty. Oh my god, how are you doing? Thanks for the shout out to Shanty and Loki. How are you doing? We have found the solution to this thing, which, I saw this way earlier in the game and was like, we're gonna figure out the combination one day, aren't we? I get rid of that. I want to get rid of that, but it's not... Yeah. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Just keep it down at the bottom. So many friends joining us recently. Hell yeah. You know, I would expect this game to, like, not draw a whole lot of people because it's fucking weird and obscure. That is proven not to be the case. Like, at all. So, wait. Did I get the dream diary? I don't think I did. I think I gotta go across. And oh, an ad starting soon. Shit. Well, I'll be back in a minute, and we're gonna do some things. Doing good mentally. Hell yeah, been lots and lots of appointments. That's good. I'm just gonna say that. That's good development. Here for the jazz content, yes. Love how this Skrunkle looks. Could be any game. Yeah. Yeah, it's good content to me. I don't know about other people. I like weird shit like this, but I know not everyone does. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, and we're gonna break into someone's house or something. I'm not sure what we're doing, but it seems sketchy, so I like it. BRB. Burp, 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 burp. Hello. Hello. Hi, Harper. Hi, Beast. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I think I could use some titty milk. That's just the kind of game we're playing. Anyway, what do you mean you missed me? I'm here. I came back. I'm back. Can't you see me? So. What we're doing? Yeah, we're finding... Okay, look, I know I've been to that place that I observed. I'm just trying to remember where that is. It's not at the Toy Works. Is it? Ego Clinic, Carousel. I'm actually not entirely sure. Might be down here? Trying to remember. Anyway, I think I want to make some purchases anyway. Since I got quite a bit of money at this point in time, I can probably upgrade myself. You know, large. I don't know if I want to waste a large, but I got some mediums. Missed you while you were gone. Not parasocial at all. Got a large, I don't want to waste it. I got a medium. Want to replace the smalls with mediums slowly. Actually, yeah, you know, if I want to use a large, I want to use it in the new area, because it looks like I was getting some new varieties of crabs. Of course, everybody has problems, but you shouldn't read dream diaries, or write one. Never write dream diaries. Who's Psyche? I don't know. Some lady gave me a task. Alright, so... Oh, my ego's fine. Where's the Milkies at? That's a normal thing to say. Face is still numbed. Yummy. I think it's on the opposite side here. No. Alright, give me the crabs. Give me crabs, another normal thing that you say in this game. Yeah, here it is. One of them, at least. Yep. And now, this is such a comfy game, isn't it? Nothing uncomfortable happens here. You don't click their little doohickey down there and then they put their species-esque HR Giger nipple pumps in you. Yeah, I've heard about juice. Refueled from Liz many times. 500. Sippy juice. Trying to drink your apple juice. I hope it's tasty apple juice. Alright, so... Again, I will repeat my question. I think it might be... It might be up here? Shit. I know it's around, I'm struggling to remember the placement. What do you got? Use part shop? You know, I'm gonna go upstairs and check what he needs exactly. So I don't, you know, waste money. What's your favorite juice? It's been a while since I've had juice. For the reason that juice is not very healthy. Despite what they told you. It's very sugary. But I do enjoy fresh squeezed OJ. I think this might be it, but let's go into here first. Alright, what do you need? Do you want to customize your body for stage 2? Need a large diameter carburetor and an exhaust collecting pipe. Wait, what was it again? I'm gonna write that down. Carburetor, exhaust pipe. You mean the sugary brine isn't healthy? No. Installing a reserve tank. I think I need a reserve tank for that. If I have a little extra, I'll grab a better tank. But if I can upgrade my shit and maybe get a little more, you know, capacity, that would be lovely. Ah, he's out. You know, I don't like the orange juice from concentrate. It's kind of nasty, kind of chemically. But I do like it when it's actually fresh out the orange. Description: by making your carburetor's diameter larger, you'll be able to produce more power. And exhaust collecting pipe. You can improve your engine power by improving exhaust efficiency. Oh, and I got money for that. This is actually gonna kind of clear me out. Oh well, I'll sell a shit ton of crabs again. I was kind of hoping for the money to get some bait to increase my haul. Yeah, I don't know if the frog fishing is like needed. It might be for a side quest or something like that. Might think about that for the next time. Parts that enable high power are attached. You'll need a large diameter. Okay. You'll be able to fish frogs that tug more strongly. If your body is tuned to this stage, you'll probably be able to catch various types of frogs. Yeah! Your body has been modified to stage 2. Engine power increased. Your ego level increased 20%. Hell yeah. Although now that means I'm at half ego. We will work on it. Can I keep going down? No. I think this is where I want to go, right? I think. No. Yes! Yes, it is. Now, finally, I know the combination, which is 21289. 21289. It's like an adventure game, don't you know? Yeah. Finally. Where the hell am I? Where is this? This is a spooky hallway, but they're all kind of spooky. New world! We found the new world, and we got portable milk. All right, where are we on the map? Aha, so this whole area is new world. I was wondering. Ooh, can we pick up some stuff here? Yeah! Big ol' hall. It's torn? No. And we can sell all this shit at the apartment, get some items. It'll be a fun time. We're winning so hard. This is my world. This is my own world. I am the only one here. Only me. And yet, who is she? Old Numbo 11. Are these us? Did we leave them in our other form? Very complicated. Milky Fuel Station stamp 330. Wow, Monty. Do you want to transcribe your memory? You got the slide about carousel. Oh, what's that? Is that gonna be here? Slide about carousel. No. What's that? None of these. Poster? Miscellaneous? Slide about carousel. It looks like a film reel. Nothing was transcribed. Is there a place we can project the film? Probably here. This looks like movies. Who are you, though? Hello. Oh, it's Chen. We've heard of Chen. Who are you? Oh, I see. You're him. You've completely changed. What the heck do you want? I just saw you have a redeem labeled frauding. Do you want to know? Do you? Do you? Psyche's dream diary. I don't have such thing. The one I have is Juice's dream diary. Anyway, AI is the future of film production, clearly. But this is probably what she's trying to get back. By the way, do you have some Firestream liquid? I heard that it's stored in the factory warehouse, which is located further behind the water tower. But I can't go there because the mobile bridge is raised. There should be a control unit somewhere to move that bridge. If you move that bridge and get me the Firestream liquid, I'll think about it. Anything else? Why are you doing favors for Psyche? Doing her favors is not going to help you, but oh well, it's none of my business. That aside, would you like to try to remember what happened here? Yes, I would. Okay, I'm pretty sure you already tested that. This place used to be a freak show house. The world's machines all have distortions, and these distortions accumulate like sediments. Sediments must be removed, because you'll burst if you don't. That's why we go out to see rare, scary things. Thank you, NPC Lee. For example, we watch a machine get dismantled in front of us. Is that like the machine world equivalent of an ISIS beheading video? Yeah, Weezer is like an ISIS beheading video. The ones watching it get a thrill imagining themselves dismantling the machine, or get the shivers imagining getting dismantled themselves. But the strange thing is that some machines' ego level, engine power, or milky fuel production efficiency improved after watching it. I guess that's the way things are, but sometimes there were machines that worsened. Psyche dismantled many machines too. Oh no. Oh no, she crazy. This device I'm wearing is called the Auroscope. It allows you to communicate with other people's shadows.
There was a firefight!
Indeed. Machines wearing this can link deeply with shadows. There's no firefight going on right now, actually. Not really. Nothing's been on fire. It's mostly been rust. Normally, you can only link like that with your own shadow, but if you use this, it's possible. So using this item, we put on a show of evaporating weak shadows, but we never used it on Psyche. She's special, because she's a monster. You understand, don't you? She links so deep that it destroys the machine's ego level. Psyche's dream diary. Okay, alright. Wait, what was your thing? It's okay if you don't want to know, I already asked. Fire stream. Oh, fire stream liquid, though. Never mind. Just too curious? That's okay. I made them for a reason. And that reason is I have problems. Factory, warehouse, further behind the water tower. Thought I already did that. So the factory's back here. Water tower was... It's not this. Gonna need to head back there. What about this, though? Funny stim redeems, indeed. You got the Shadow Murder Show. Huh. Slide about carousel. I mean, let's start with this one. Thank you. Okay, so is this just various cutscenes that we may have viewed? Like, I've seen this before. Okay, let's watch the Shadow Murder Show. I sure do hope this isn't disturbing. Well, I don't love this so far. Yeah, she got obliterated. Well, that's no good. Let's back away. Anything down at the end of these rails? No. Oh? Hello. The room 8 key. Key to the water tower. Okay, so I need an item. But it looks like there's something behind the screen. Boobies. What do you mean boobies? If you're gooning to this game, then you are a unique brand of desperate. What's in here? Hello. There are two me. Which me is the me now? One of me guides me. The other me kills me. Wow. We're fine. We're okay. That it? Let's see anything else here. Huh. Yeah, it does appear... Wait, shouldn't I be able to go to the right or no? No? But we do have a little hint of what we're supposed to do. We gotta go across the bridge around where the factory is. And I was playing around with the little generator, but I don't know if I gotta go back and tool around with that again. At least we know how to get here. My fuel and my milk could be doing better. I said fuel and my milk. I meant ego. You know what I meant. Fuel and milk are the same thing. Also, I want to get back to the apartment and give them all my cool posters. Alrighty, let us farm our crabs. Uh-huh. I got a large. Like I said, though, I'm going to... Oh, and I got ground bait. That's right. I think I'm gonna save the gold. Actually, I got a fair amount of it. Well, there we go. Is it back here? Why don't we... No, it's not back here. We could talk to some people. They might have some new insights. Now that we made a little bit of progress. Need to sleep? Have a good sleep, Alki. Thanks for dropping by. Always enjoy having you around. Who up scratching their balls? Hi, Mapey. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Everybody follow Mapey if you want to become less stable. Oh. Yeah, good evening. Me. Streamer Hopewell. I'm doing alright. I spent a long ass time at the beginning of stream trying to figure out what I was doing and realized that I just missed a little thing I had to click. It's gonna take me outside of where I want to go. Just woke up. Well, hopefully this game will start your morning off right. I need to go find some robot titty milk so I can drink it. And that's behind me. Yep. Here we go. Why he look fuck up? Everyone's fucked up. This is a bad dream adventure. And everyone's miserable. Hi there, want to fill up? Yes, I do. I have to choose a woman to drink the titty milk out of. Oh, hello. Hi, Lindy. Hi, Lindy. I found out that you stream sometimes. Take that. How was Communist Manifesto Dami Mommy Kami Adventure, by the way? Anyway, I gotta click her Robo-gina and drink her titty milk. This is not a porn game! And now I gotta refill my ego. Yeah, okay, I'll take the crabs. So cool getting crabs. Hope you're having a good one, Lindy. Alright, so... Yeah, okay. How many large bottle traps do I have? I don't think... I have one, right? I might have two. Of course, everybody... Okay, well, you got nothing new. We gotta go hang around the factory and figure out what we're doing there. Real Posadism hours. I love Posadism. Who here is a Posadist? If you're not, you're wrong. I actually did explain Posadism earlier. Alright, Ego Clinic. Wait, where's the Ego Clinic? It's to my left? There, ego refilled. Hi, Elliot. Hi. I will drink water and fix my spine. Stop doing that. No, I need to go and... What if I did the carousel? At some point, it'll probably behoove me to do the carousel. It is on the other side of the track. Machine labeled rotary type treatment machine. Get on it. Let's ride the carousel. It's more expensive than just going in the machine, and I still don't know if there's any particular advantage to it. Do you think aliens goon too? I mean, they probably goon in ways that we have not comprehended yet. Alright, so I think now what I'm gonna do, since I've made a bit of progress, is I'm gonna go save my game. I'm gonna go save my game. I'm gonna head over to the apartment to sell what I found. Yeah. Yeah, wait, can I hit this? Can I hit this switch? No. Do you think aliens goon in like a mental sense? Do you think they link up their psyches telepathically? Do you think they shove their hair inside each other's hair? James Cameron thinks about that. Okay. Not tools, map. We're gonna go sell the postage I found. I think aliens get bricked up and beat their shit. Why? What reason do you have to believe this? We have constructed beating one shit as a very particular thing. But that doesn't mean other biological organisms have to beat their shit in the same way, you know? Meh, this isn't worth much, but yeah, take it. Okay, I'm getting my shit back up. That's good. Let's see how much money... I don't... Wait, he doesn't really... Well, sometimes I think he gives me money. This is actually not the right place. I need to go to the other apartment. Although, I could check with the lady here, see if she's got any words of wisdom. I haven't checked with her lately. Dream diary. It is a mysterious thing. Nobody remembers writing it, but then no machine writes a dream diary these days. There was once an outbreak. Of course, no one ever intended to write it, but the next thing you know, it is right in front of your eyes. It was like a fever. I heard the dream diary becomes prevalent when the boundary fades away, but I don't know what that means. There are many things in this world that we don't understand, not just dream diaries. I wouldn't be surprised if something terrible happens. Well, that's optimistic. Still have nothing to do in this corner. They do it like they do in Demolition Man. How do they do it in Demolition Man? I saw that movie, but it's been a while. Alright, let's see if the toy guy has any 2 cents to give. Wait a minute. Hello, what's that? Is that a... I obey myself. I act as I order. I have my own will. Do you? I mean, do me. Do I? Is that... Those have to be me, right? Potentially, this whole world exists in my brain. I know nothing about Psyche or Dream Diary. Wow, you're so helpful. Toys are interesting. Sometimes I feel like I'm a miniature of something too. Perhaps all things are just miniatures of something. Okay, thank you so much for your help. Yeah. They use machines to do it telepathically. You know, here's the fucked up thing. There's a movie where they do that, and I would recommend that movie to y'all, but it is a Woody Allen movie, so I will not do that. Okay. I need to go across here. You know, I thought at some point I would figure out how to navigate this place without having to keep looking at the map, but my brain will not allow this. Exchange this for fish hooks. Large bottle trap, premium ego recovering, crab butter, ground bait, crab butter, ego recovering liquid. Yeah, none of that's money. Which is okay. Alright, yeah, I want more money before I start. Where am I going? I want more money before I start, you know. Caught many crabs. Woo! Okay, now I've got a decent amount. I want a little more before I... What I was gonna say is I would, Oh, yeah, I got bait. Got quite a bit of gold bait. Before I start buying upgrades. That's what I meant. Alright, I'm gonna go across. We gotta do something around the factory, right? That's what's been told to me. Oh, frog oil. Is that a bottle trap? Sure, set a large one. Throw some gold bait in there. I said throw some gold bait in there. Listen to me. Alright, what's across here again? It's the outer track. Okay. We got lots of crabs. We got crabs. Oh, I only have one large. That's fine. I'll put it in. Oh, I didn't put any bait in. No! Yeah, I already looted you. Let me see if I need to do it around where the factory is, or if I need to actually go up into the factory. What the heck? Give me that. Okay, so this is just taking me back here. Which is nice, because now that I look, I do see the necessity of filling my fuel back up. Ego, I have a lot of items that recover ego. So I don't need to worry so much about that. I don't know. I'm just kind of randomly choosing. Come on, let's get this over with. I don't like this any more than you do. Refueled from Shen many times. I got the money in the end. Okay. This is taking me here. Take me over here. Take me that way. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. Wait. Can I farm this? Is there gonna be a different thing there every time? I also never checked if that one guy wanted all the ego fluid was going to, like, ask for another item or give me something. Should maybe remember to do that. That's not the one I want. I want to go into this menu. Alright, no, this is the back of the Milky Fuel Station. I want to go into the lighthouse. Wait, I think I already... Yeah, I don't want to... Hold it, did I checked you, right? Wait, did I check that poster board? Yes, I did. Just wanted to be sure. I am a loot goblin at heart. Now we are... Yeah, go down to the factory. I don't know if I fully checked the factory when I was there earlier. And to the right. I wish I had another score that might open that thing up. Do you have anything for me yet? Nope. 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 What the hell are you doing? I don't like what you may be doing. Alright, we're at the sorting area. Yeah, this whole area... Oh, hold on. Hello. Heavy cargo lift of the sorting area. Because this lift is for transporting heavy cargoes, it requires large power to activate and consumes a great amount of milky fuel. Make sure to check your motor limit before using it. Huh. Alright, maybe I will leave you for now. Because that sounds risky. Who the hell are you? Toss on. You. Take this. Receive bearings. Oh, I can take it back to the that not rare. The bogey factory. Oh, and I got bait too. And get a thing. That's nice. Anything else? Everyone works. You work too. Mondays be like this, right? Sorting area. Parts. Born in tank. Unwanted parts. Return. Sewage. Rare parts. Give. Next door. I choose. I get to choose. Sure you do. I know rare things. I don't know what they are. I only know rare or not. Okay, thank you. Factory. Alright, I might have what I need already. Could go right, could go up. Let's go up first. And to the left. Where are we headed? Can I keep going? What's this? I assume that did something. I don't know what. Oh. Nice. Also, is that another memo? I can't quit it. What is that? Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I enjoy doing that. What do I enjoy? Factory warehouse. Ooh, I think this is where I'm supposed to be. 200 buckaroons! Sealed gearbox. What's that? That would be in miscellaneous? No. 2? Modification part. Sealed gearbox. What does that do? Alright, let's check it out. Oh, god damn it. You're not gonna make me do a puzzle with chemistry, are you? You got sewage. You got liquid silver. Oh, I just pick it all up. Ammonia water. I might need to do one of those types of puzzles. Strange fluid. Liquid silver. Sewage. Why do they have jars of poop? Nitric acid. Glycerin. That's gonna explode if you're not careful. It goes without saying that milky fuel is a highly efficient fuel, and it is possible to increase our engine power and ego level by modifying ourselves in various ways. However, it does not mean that there is no possibility in an alternative fuel, or no room for improvement in milky fuel. The Firestream liquid, which I, Ted Koppel, have invented as an example demonstrating its possibilities. Firestream liquid improves the engine power drastically when used as an additive to milky fuel. 3 materials are needed in the purification process of Firestream liquid. Wait, oh, I should have... Yeah, never mind. Ammonia, vitriol oil, and Gapericodcine. Is that real? A poisonous element that exists in minute quantities in Godot's body. You can extract the amount of Gapericodcine you need to produce 1 go of Firestream liquid from approximately 20. But since the Gapericodcine extraction process is a very delicate process, it would be very difficult for anybody else to do it. Okay, 20 get those, you say. However, when Firestream liquid was added to milky fuel in the ratio of 1 to 10, the burning energy almost tripled, and many machines fell apart due to sharp rise in temperature and high compression. As far as I know, there was only 1 machine that withstood this. We are going to put this into practical use in the future. We must keep the addition of Firestream liquid to a minute amount, or improve its properties so that it is less dangerous. You don't say. You got the purification and usage of Firestream liquid. Okay, so if I click this, ammonia. And what's that? That is nothing. Let me see. I might need to ask around about that one. Firestream liquid. Ammonia, vitriol, oil, and 20 get those. How do I process them, though? That's the question. Glycerin, nitric acid, liquid silver. Yeah. And the really long word that I can't pronounce. I may need to come back for this, unless it's already here. Oh, hello. She is not me. She doesn't exist inside me. She is a hole. A hole that sucks me in. Ayo. Liquid silver, sewage, vitriol, sewage, liquid silver, strange fluid, nitric acid. I wonder, is a strange fluid that stuff? I don't know. What if I just tried... So for example... Is it in miscellaneous? It is. It might be the strange fluid. Ammonia. We'll give it a go. That didn't do anything. Okay, never mind. I have to come back. I see. We have to process the penis fish to get the special thing. Okay, why don't we go down now? Or go left? Keep going. And up. Up here. Hello. I can't control myself. I can't control my vicious self. My emotion gets ahead of myself, and I'm dragged out by it. Me who has been dragged out as bear. We're having a normal one. I think that's the only thing to be found up there. So we might need to just fish. Need to fish for a bit. Wait a minute. Hello. What's this? That is nothing. We need the liquid, though. But we do have some parts as well. Fascinating. Everyone, okay. I wonder if I can again ask around. It does seem like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out if I try going in here. I think I need the special liquid. Liquid. Where's this wall? Up here? Oh yeah, this little thing. Which, will take me to the apartment. Ba-da-ba. Call it apartment theme, I guess. Yeah, let's go in here. Hey, I don't know. Hey, will you give me one of your crab butter red cans? Okay, yeah, I was right. It's a sequence of giving him items. Thank you. Now I can work tomorrow. He needs it to work tomorrow. Without it, he can't. Do I want to wait? Meh. What do you got? Poor juice. I can't do anything today. Oh no, can't do anything. My hands, they're just hanging, just heavy in my head. It's just sitting on top of my body, just heavy. Mood. I have things I have to do, but they're too heavy to move. Poor juice. Okay. What am I here? Here. I can go all the way up here if I want. No, I can't. Never mind. Bleh. I hate everyone's schedule. I got a couple posters to give you. So I'm guessing this does mean... Although, can't I just buy it if I want to? Got some printed materials for you. Not many, but I got a few. Grab butter. Yep. Could I... Nope. Well, like... I guess I could try grilling some folks. But I think what I'll do is, instead of that... Well, I guess we gotta do a little fishing. At least it's an easy one. Mighty claws. Yeah, how much? I got 7 of you, got 4 of you. Over here. Yep, give me the shit. Nope. Madam. Over label. That lady might be able to help me. I do notice that I need another top off, but dream die. Okay, I don't think anything new is gonna happen. I need 20 of the what have yous, I think. Do you know how to process my stuff? Do I need to talk to somebody? No. I could just fish it here, but I would like to recover. Uh-oh, my fuel's going down. My fuel! I think I want upgrades. I want better engine. I want better mileage. Hello. Okay, what can I afford you? Hold on to you, because I need 15 more of you. That's 20. That's 65. That's pretty good. That's 650. Alright, you can have the albino mock root. Demon crab 50. Here. Have that. That's root mimic. Holy shit, I got a lot of you. Now I'm rich as hell. What's going on over here, though? Set a bottle trap. I never set a bottle trap here. Here, have a small one. Although you are kind of out of the way. Alright, that's the ego clinic. I need milk. Better not die. Better be careful. There's one across from me, right? No. It's over here. Actually, I do need ego, now that I look at it. $10 stamps, yep. Ah? See you. Alright, now I go... Am I going back? I think I am. Use the large ones there around where the factory is. No, I am not! I will never get good at this. Well, again, my ego. I got so many items for that. Wish I had more mediums. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the factory. I gotta get those 2 parts for whatever they do. I think they should bring up my fuel capacity. Wait, what do I need? Let me check with the machine shop. Hello. How do I get stage 3 tuning? I need a 4-up kit. Reinforced frame. And an oil cooler. And that will be 1,000. How many do I have? I hope it's not too expensive. I hope not. That would be inconvenient. But I'm gonna have better ego, maybe better fuel. If I play my cards right. Ah, it's closed! No! Monday, Monday. It's the day where Garfield hates. Okay. Or do I want a reserve tank? What does this do again? Increase your tank capacity. Maybe this is more important now that I think about it. Well, let's see. Oh, bore-up kit is hell expensive. Never mind. Alright, yep, well, give me the better fuel tank. That's something. That's pretty practical. It may be a point-and-click adventure game, but you gotta level up. Oh, my ego's going down. I can't save. Where are my items? Let's see, what is... 12. Just use one of those. Could use another one, but I think I'm fine. Stall, yeah. Here's the tank capacity, same for all sizes. Find a larger one. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have got the medium one. Oh well. Oh wow, my fuel went up a lot. That's good. All right. Well, I guess I'll get more milk as well. That's gonna make things much more convenient. And we love convenience. Give me convenience or give me death. How long have I been going? I think I might need to grind a little fishing, so what I may do is I'm going to get that other upgrade. I'm gonna do that. And I'm also going to refill my shit. Not this way. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And what else? No, I'm just gonna get the upgrade. I'm gonna refill and I'm gonna save. And then that'll probably be good for today. I think that would be good for today. Yeah! 13 stamps. Sorry, I gotta fill up my milkies. I'm very sorry. Michio is kind of cute. And oh, she's just so cheerful all the time. And that's an ad, so... Alright, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna take the ad break, and that's probably gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be good. I can tell my brain's starting to melt a little bit. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's over there. I'm like getting more... Am I going the right way? I am not. This is the thing about how the camera works in this game. Sometimes I think I'm facing the opposite direction from what I actually am. If you know what I mean. Grab that. There's like nothing in there. Did I just pick that one up? No, wait. He goes here, right? No. Oh yeah, it's over this way. I do like this game's strangeness a lot. I just know. Get in there. I just know it's gonna drive me insane. I like to play games like that that drive me insane. Yeah. Okay, now the bogey factory. Do I want to sell stuff yet? Not yet. North Princess! Thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Hope you're having a good Monday. Your bogey factory's in this direction. And back here. If only there was an auto harvester, but I know this is not the kind of game where you optimally grind, so I am fine with that. This is not Skyrim. This is Garage, Bad Dream Adventure. Ah, you found them. Now this should make your bogey better. We got a better bogey. This is all I've ever wanted, is the best bogey in all the land. Your bogey is upgraded to Type 2. Fuel efficiency increased another 10%. Hell yeah. Various elements are involved in improving fuel efficiency. Die, Oomphy. No, don't make me die. Totally not late. I get the feeling. Don't you worry. Such as weight saving, lowering rotational resistance, improving drive efficiency, etc. As for weight saving, the effect varies greatly depending on which part you make lighter in weight. But just because the effect is small doesn't mean you don't have to do it. That is, if you're aiming for the ultimate. Young man, if you find a hollow shaft and a sealed gearbox. Bring it to me. Well, I've got one of those. Where is it? Do not have a hollow shaft. Sadly. Anyway, the ad break's about to hit. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna come back, do a couple more things, and then that'll probably be good for today. We will have a good idea of what to do next time, though. That'll be cool. Anyway, BRB, enjoy music. Hello. Gotta click the thing. Hello. Okay. So, where will we find the hollow shaft or whatever? Can I buy that? It might be there. Not sure. There's a thing out of place. It is in place now. Wait, do you have anything more to say to me? Think about juice makes me feel like what I am doing is nothing. Damn. You ever know a lady like that? There are many times I almost got crushed by this thought. But a good bogey gives us a little bit more freedom. It may be small, but don't you think there's a difference between a world with it and a world without it? Actually, I don't care about the difference. I just want to do what I can do. Everyone's coping so hard. Okay, yep. And then, back here is you. Do you have anything to say? Bin-chan. A round head on a stick. It has a cute face, too. It must have been something precious to toss-san. I gotta write this down in my notes, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Juice, she was a frightening girl, but it's probably not her fault. It's nobody's fault. Something was just missing. I don't care what happens to others. Yeah, I don't care at all. Oh my god. Everyone's got issues, don't they? Alright, the outer track. So I'm guessing, like, I know what I gotta do. I gotta get 20 of... Where are they? These things. Get those. Ugh, I don't like them. They look nasty. But I need 20 of those. I know I gotta do that. The only thing I don't know is how to turn it into the liquid. But I am guessing that I can just go back to the, what's it called? The New World and talk to that person? And they might be able to help me figure it out. What if you've got info? Actually, I should... Again, I got bait. I should use it. So, I can probably catch the necessary stuff off stream. Might be a little bit of grindiness. Just a little bit. Not too long. Shouldn't take me any time at all. But I'd rather not do that on stream. Of course, everybody has problems, but you should... Okay, you're saying the same stuff. Yeah, everyone's having a mental crisis in what might be my own brain. This, you know, it's a lot like I Divine Cybermancy if you think about it. Which I'm not really thinking too hard about it. Alright. Yep. Mood. This whole game is just mood. Horrible, frightening mood. But, that's gonna do it for me right now. It's been 5 hours, that's alright. Okay, I do apologize for very little progress in the first hour playing this, but I figured it out. And as always, it's because I missed some little detail and just kept passing it over no matter how many times I went back there. But I figured it out. So, well, I mean, I had to look up a thing, but yeah, I know what I mean. The voices in my head are going through a divorce and they said it's my fault. No. It's their fault. You should punch them. Punch them! Alright. I'm going to throw my socials at anyone who might not have them, and my Discord. Wednesday, nothing going on tomorrow, but Wednesday at 5 EST, we are going to watch the third Gamera movie in the 90s trilogy. And we're going to finish the anime Concrete Revolution, which is only 4 hours, so it's going to be kind of a short movie night. And then I'll make a schedule. It's going to probably look similar to this week's schedule. You know, we got a bunch of slow burn games that aren't super duper long, except for Wild Arms. That one's gonna go on for a bit. It is a JRPG. But we got this, and we got Paranorma Site to do. Possibly Postal Redux, we'll see. Maybe on a Sunday, maybe we'll do an extra stream of something. I don't know. Anyway. We gotta find someone to raid. Thank you all. Thank you for the raids. I did not expect all the raids. It was a good time. And I like seeing folks in here. Okay! Who are we going to raid? We could raid DJ. We could raid Maka. We could raid Illo. We could raid Coconuts. Whomst else? Hashtag Louis on. Ooh. Whomst else? I'm trying to think who to raid from freaking Garage Bad Dream Adventure. What kind of mood could possibly segue from that? Probably someone who enjoys very strange old games. Find me a retro streamer, perhaps. Maybe someone I haven't rated in for freaking ever. Nezu's on. Al's on, and that is a good choice, but I rated him like... I literally rated him last week, so... I could raid... ._LVL. Dot's a very good retro streamer who might appreciate strangeness. What's Dot doing? World porn has just landed on my Twitter. Cool world porn. That's actually not that surprising. There are people who have a real thing for Hollywood from that movie. It's a sign. What's it a sign of? That there are very strange people in this world. It looks like Dot is streaming Gradius or something akin to Gradius. People up with that. Cool World is just porn, ain't it? No, it's PG-13. You should start thinking about Cool World again. Should you? Does anyone need to think about Cool World? We will never get past Cool World in this universe. Anyway, you know what I think the raid message should be? Should not have been PG-13. There's no nudity in it. It's like the concept is pretty, you know, sleazy, but it's not that graphic. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for dropping by. This is the default raid message, but here's a specific raid message, and I'm stealing it. No one will ever know. Thank you, Glue, for the raid message. Okay, I'm going to commence raiding. The boss in this Gradius game. Actually, this is a pretty nasty looking game. Maybe it's not Gradius. I don't know. It is Gradius. It's Gradius Gaiden. I didn't know Gradius Gaiden looked this nasty sometimes. All right. Well, we are going to raid that. I want to thank you all for joining. I want to thank you for the raids. I want to thank you for being cool. And I will see you maybe on Wednesday in the Discord. Definitely on Thursday. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Oh, I'm going to commence the raid. Bye. Bye Meowstro, bye Loki, bye Glue, bye Loki, bye Glail. Did I already say bye? Bye all of you. I think I'm just gonna click raid now because that's rolling down really slowly. Yeah, I'm gonna click raid now. Bye.